I'm trying to get you to stand and I can't. Hi, sorry. I wanted to turn it and I think it's too late. It might work. Hi. How is everyone? How is everyone? Pull my pants up. Pull my pants up. Look, I gave you a little of my sunshine. I gave you a little of my sunshine. Okay? Y'all need it. Y'all need it right now. Okay. So, welcome. Welcome. I feel like I can barely see you. I got sunshine on a rainy day when it's cold outside. I fold my hair up. Let's do this. Oh, that's a tight one. It's a tight scrunchie. You ladies know what I'm talking about when you get a tight scrunchie. I can't do it twice. I can't do it. My hair might fall. Huh? I need my effing glasses. Hold on. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. And not cool. Not gonna work. Not gonna work for me the way I intended. If I would have put you sideways, it's not gonna let me, but son of a beastka. It's not gonna let me. Oh well. Yeah, it's a rainy day. I know, I just got like a warning on my phone and it said something about... That didn't really work out for me, did it? It said something about, that shouldn't even have fallen. That is really effing weird. See, I told you my phone didn't want to, like, be this way. You going to Ben's house? Yeah. Okay. I love you. Okay. Text me on the way home, okay? What? Text me on the way home. Okay. Bye, bud. Oh, bye, Ben. I just called him Bud. Bye, Bud. My phone is like, it doesn't want to be this way. But it's too late. It's already said and done. It's already said and done. Okay. I really wanted my music, but that would require my laptop. You're on a plane right now? That's awesome. Well, so far so good, right? I'm gonna occupy you. While you're in the air flying. I just gotta wait until I get some monitors and stuff. So happy Friday. Hi, Court. Like your hairdo. Show the side. Honey, it was just on my head and it fell off. Because I was just laughing. All right. I was just saying to people, I'm like, oh, ladies, I'm like, it's a tight scrunchie. I said, I'm not going to get 2 wraps. It would snap. I said, you all know what I'm talking about when you got that one scrunchie that's too tight. So it literally unraveled. Hey. Now you can see my face. Yeah, welcome, all my newbies. I got a lot of newbies. Welcome. You probably haven't been seeing my face. There was a death in the family, an animal death, but it was family. So for those who, I think I had like a couple hundred just joined the last week or so. So welcome, okay? I know you didn't see my face. You joined without seeing my face. Psh, awesome sauce. You're gonna get a real dose of quart tonight. Now my hair's starting to fall out of it. Hey. Oh, yeah, my profile pic. Whatever. Whatever. What do you mean, any personal soon? Thank you. Hey. Hi, Beth. Here's a deal, guys. I'm gonna chat, I'm gonna read, we're gonna chat, we're gonna read. But I can't add monitors on this screen because I'm on my cell versus the laptops. Okay, so I have to wait for a couple. Thank you. Nice. A Libra, Virgo, Scorp. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got like dry skin or something over there. I got dry skin or something over there. You're okay with it? Well, good, because you can't change it, so I'm glad you're okay with that. That makes me feel better, that you've accepted your time of birth. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Mystic Mondays, huh? I haven't heard of that one. I know my nails, thank you, they are flashy. They are flashy. It's funny because I was doing raw loves and I put up a mermaid and I went for the blue. And I didn't want this color blue. But the guy said, he's like, oh, what kind of blue do you want? I was like, I don't know. I was like, blue's not even with like the season. We were laughing. He's like, oh, you're one of those, you go with the season? I was like, well, yeah, kinda. And he's like, well, I got mermaid blue. I'm gonna put on mermaid blue. And I was like, oh, and I just put the mermaids up for the first time too. So I was like, I couldn't say no. It wasn't a coincidence. You know what I mean? So I was like, fuck, mermaid blue it is. So I'm still, I got 3 fake nails. So it's driving me nuts until they start growing, that I can see them. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, only certain women care about that. I'm one of them. Yeah, my background. This was actually my original background, and she actually was above my bed for the longest time. And I thought about it yesterday, and I was just laying in bed a little while ago, and I was like, oh, they need some of my sunshine. So I brought her back. I brought her back. There's so many, I don't know if you guys can notice. Probably not. Ooh, my hair almost went in the fish tank. I'm gonna have to get used to that. But there's so many like hidden symbols. There's like faces of devils on there, but not like bad devils, but like devils. There's one right there. You can't really see it. If you're looking at this side, I'll show you one. Like there's one right there. You'd have to really look at it good. Anywho, there's a lot of little stuff. There's a lot of symbolic stuff in this tapestry. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. I've had it for a very, very long time. One of my first. Actually, not one of my first, but one of my favorites. Hi, Taurus. Hi, Bull. I'm a bull, too. I'm a bull, too. So, do I have any monitors yet? I know I'm just yapping. So, hey. All right, we got one. Hi. Friday nights with court, when I come on Friday nights, sometimes I don't even leave these readings up, okay, because they're chaotic. So if you can't handle chaos, if you're new to my channel, and you can't, I'm a Cancer too. If you can't handle my chaos, I'm super sorry, but it's who I am, and it won't ever change, okay? Hi, now I got 2 awesome sauce, okay? Yeah, so I'm Cancer Sun. My Venus is Taurus. I'm Scorpio rising and Cappy moon. For those who don't know, because I got a lot of newbies. Yeah, all my other ones, like all my other houses are right where they need to be. Is rising the Mars? No. No. You go into your chart. Your Mars can be anywhere. Like I'm a Libra in my Mars. I think I am. I think I am. No, I'm Gemmy. I'm a Gemmy. I'm a gummy bear. Oh. All right. Well, I'll leave it up for the night and take it there maybe first down in the morning. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna make a special. What do you call those? I'm gonna leave it up for you. Okay. She's hanging with her mama, guys. She's at a funeral. Okay. So I'm gonna leave it up for you. You're very welcome. I would take it down in the morning. I usually take them down the same time, usually Fridays, because like I said, that they're chaotic, you know, and I'm all over the place and I'm yapping, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people don't like the yapping. It's like I don't know what to tell you, you know. I am who I am. You are who you are. It's like I get comments like all the time, like, what a waste of a gift. You're so talented, but all you do is talk. Like, what? Bye. See ya. You know? I don't know what to tell you. I'm a talker. Hi, James. Hi, baby. Jamie, you like the original? I figured everybody needed to lift their spirits a little bit. I know people usually panic. Oh my gosh, where's the elephants? It's all right. They're still there. They're hiding behind the tapestry. You know what it reminds me of when you see on Facebook or you see those certain things with their dogs and their birds or whatever, and they're tricking them, and they drop the blanket or something, and they run, and the dogs are like, what just happened? Like, where'd you go? No, I see. Court laughs over funny stuff, like stupid funny. Oh, that time I was with all my girlfriends, like, I don't even like this kind of comedy. Hey, mama. I'm gonna have to pause this. You like my little fish fam? Awesome. I know, it's funny because at the back of this book, so I just bought this deck for everybody who didn't see my thing earlier, and at the back of it was the fish again, and I'm like, mother frigga, and my kid keeps asking me for goldfish, and I was like, well, I'm not doing goldfish. Like, I'm not doing the tank with the whole filter thing again. Like, I'm not doing it. And then, like, everybody in my family overheard, so everybody has a fish right now. Everybody. I bought my daughter a betta fish because she wanted a betta fish, and I was like, let's just get a saltwater tank. At this point, we might as well just get a tank, you know? Well, I want it in my room, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. So I was like, fine. So they all got, like, their special little tanks. I just happen to have this bowl because I actually have to put them in a tank with a filter now, okay? Because goldfish are dirty. And he's staring at me. Hi, buddy. So I named him Harmony because he's got the perfect 2 on him. And it's funny because goldfish, the spiritual meaning of a goldfish is harmony and fortune, okay? And he has a 2 on him. So how crazy is that? It's just the craziest thing. And he was the first one I saw. I'm like, that one. I'm like, let's not get him confused with any other one. And when he was going in the tank to, like, reach him, he's like, this one? Because there was so many that looked the same. I'm like, nope. He's just freaking staring at me a little weird right now. Maybe he's spiritual. Hold on. Look at him. See him staring? Hi, buddy. So, anywho, so I went and I got him. Yeah, you saw the 2. It's crazy, right? And 2 is all about harmony, and it was just like, okay. So I named him Harmony, and Caden, he's not too happy about that because, you know, he's like, well, Ma, I think it's a boy and it needs a boy name. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, you can call him what you want. He's like, well, it looks like a Hook. I'm like, then call him freaking Captain, like Captain Hook. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, they're on my desk. And I named the other one Chime. Chime, because I figured, you know, name them after music. Why not? So here's the deal. I went, they had koi fish or whatever. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm like, what's going to get a koi fish? All right. I always knew they went in ponds and stuff, but I figured you could have them in a tank or whatever. I was prepared to get like a big tank. And really like when I moved. All right. But I did it anyway. And they're like, no, they're really pond fish. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. That would be why I kind of wanted a pond with koi fish. And I was like, okay, it makes sense, you know. So they're like, we have this different kind of fish for people who can't afford koi, which is weird because koi fish are like $10 when they're babies, and he was like $10. So I was like, that makes no sense. Or they want like a replica or something. I don't know. So they're called Caspers. So I asked the guy, I said, well, do they stay small? And he's like, well, yeah, that's why they're like an imitated koi, like a mini koi or something. So I was like, that's fine. I'm like, he's the only one in there, super cute, right? So I got him. I'm leaving, and they're like, oh, he's gonna be so beautiful. He's like, I bet ya. The people behind the corner were like, I bet you like, I don't know, like 20 inches. One girl was like 27 inches. I'm like, whoa, you guys are like on feet now, you know? And they're like, well, yeah. And I'm like, no, wait a minute, you know? And they're like, no. They're like, they get just as big as koi. Hi, Talon. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like the kid that obviously sold me the fish had no idea what he was talking about. Okay. So now I gotta put him in a huge ass effing tank. Okay. That I did not want to put in my house before I moved. So how big? He's gonna get like 2 feet. Like, no, like legitimately, like 2 effing feet, ladies and gents. Like, they live just as long as koi. Sometimes they outlive koi. So I'm like, you gotta be effing kidding me. Well, he'll be my first one in the koi pond. I'll freaking tell you that. And they grow fast. Yes, they grow fast. So I was like, okay. So now I have this tiny little bowl. All right. But I have bigger tanks throughout the house because I've always had animals. So I've always saved the tanks because I've always spent good money on them. And, but I didn't want that type of tank with a filter. Hi, Brie. I just didn't. Not right now. If I was going to do that, I would have went all out and did like a saltwater tank. So I went into the pet store to buy goldfish, mind you guys. And I walked out spending like $200. Yep, on goldfish supplies. How fun was that? I like shook my head. I was like, what? Like, no, really? And I'm like, I'm on the counter, right? Wait, they can live up to 80 years? Are you effing joking me? You're joking me, right? Do not tell me koi fish live 80 years. Oh my gosh, that is not a thing. Tell me that is not a thing right now. Oh my gosh, I've done the whole bunny. I'm not doing the bunny thing no more. Yes? Are you effing joking me? Oh my gosh. Well, I wanted a koi pond, and I was actually going to put it in my house versus outside in the backyard because I was going to build like a waterfall and stuff. And I know like over the winter you can secure them and stuff, but I'm just going to have one in my house. Why not? I'm Courtney. Why not, right? So, I didn't realize they lived that 30 years. Holy shit. So, oh my gosh. I can't do another bird right now. I can't do that. But, so this thing is going to be 80 years old? Holy crap. The guy's like, yeah, they're little. I was like, he's real cute. He's real cute. And he's like, yeah, he's cute. He's like, I call him an apricot. I was like, well, I'm like, he's real cute. Hi, cutie tootie. He's a cutie tootie. So he's mine now. And he actually has like they both have very symbolic markings on him, which I think is bizarre because he has like the orange sun that blends in. It's like the horizon, like the 10 of cups. It's the strangest thing. Like when he opens his mouth, you can see like that, like right there, like when I smile. I get like those lines, smile lines or whatever. But he has them like perfectly printed. It's the craziest thing. And I was like, okay. And then I was looking at all the other fish, and I didn't see markings like that. I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you would see cool markings. But, like, all my animals have, like, Kai had a little red thing on his head. All my animals have markings. Like, my other dog, Roxy, she had the cross on her ear. They all have their markings. It's just nuts. And that is, like, the perfect 2. I'm like a backwards Z. No, an S a backwards S. You might have a life partner, right? That is my life partner. Holy shit, right? I hooked myself up. Mine doesn't have to bring me a goldfish, all right? I hooked myself up. All right? 80-year partner, all right? You know what's going to happen? He's going to be in charge of the fucking goldfish. That's going to be his job. You could be like, I'm not going to feed them. That's not my fish. Feed the fucking fish. You want me to feed you? Feed the fish. Anywho. Yeah, he's eating the fish. No, he's not eating the fish. He's not eating the fish. Shit, no. He's not eating it. It's funny because we were looking it up, right? And do you know people eat koi fish? Or they eat like, there's some foreign country that eat koi fish. Not cool. Not cool. All right? So. Yeah, sushi. I know, Caden's like, could we call him sushi? I'm like, no. We're not eating him. Hi, sweetie. So, that's not cool, is it? I don't like that shit. I don't like that. So, anywho, these koi fish have just been coming to me. And I know it means prosperity, you know, harmony, abundance, wealth, health. It's just abundant all the way around. So it's like, I don't know if that's like, it's coming quick, yeah? Well, it fucking can't come quick enough. I'm gonna go buy my own harmony, okay? My new little buddies over here. You know? I know it's all coming. Right now, I'm not slowing it down, but I'm like at a, I'm waiting for a certain, I'm so, superstitious. Thanks, honey. That, I'm waiting for things to align. Why not, right? I've waited long enough. It took this long. It's just giving me more time. It's just going to give me more time to put things together even more. So it's all good. Yeah, I've been talking about different messages. Yeah, so I called him Harmony. I think it's a boy, but I don't know. So I named him Harmony. And then the yellowish one is Chime. I named him after music. Wind chimes? I don't know. I was hearing like wind chimes. So I was like, how about we just call him Chime? Why not? I had no idea they would live that long. And I had no idea he was going to get that big. I'm like, you got to be effing kidding me right now. I'm like, the guy told me it was going to be like little. Yeah, Joyce, new pets. So, fig man. And then he was already bagged up. And he was so cute. And I had picked him out. And he was the only one left. He was in the corner like this. So I grabbed him. And Harmony is already eating all the food. I'm like, you little shit. In another 2 weeks, it's not going to be like that. All right? Chime is going to chime in. All right? So, I can't believe I got a big-ass fish like that. What was I going to say? No, take it back? I picked it out. I wasn't going to say that. Like, no, that's mean. And they're like, well, you don't have to get 2 fish. And I was like, well, yeah, they'd be lonely. And the guy laughed at me. He's like, everybody says that. And I was like, well, it's true. You guys have them all in a tank with like 30 of them. Like, and now you're going to take it and just grab like one of them like that? No, that's mean. So anyway, this is the new deck. Look how gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorge. Yeah, they're going to be singing and dancing to music, right? He's staring at me now, too. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I don't know. He's super cute. Like, look at his marking. That side's a little bigger. Look at the 2 on Harmony. Oh, she moved away. But this little sucker little sucker apparently is going to live for 80 years. Okay? Yep. Hello. I don't even know what to say about that. Where'd you go? There you are. Where's the other one? Harmony. Come say hi. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I know. They're fish. I know. I'm sorry. This is why it's Friday night with Court. Alright? You guys can either handle it or you can't. Okay? So, I know they're fish. I talk to my fish, I guess. I'm usually not a fish person, but this time I was like, F it, go get a fish. I've been seeing koi left and right, left and right, left and right. So I don't know, maybe it'd be calming, but I don't have room for like one of those tanks in my room, you know what I mean? Because I want the filter, and I love the bubbles, and I love all that, but like, I don't have room in here like that. So like, I don't know where I'm going to put him. I need to move ASAP and build him a koi pond in my living room. So, actually, I was thinking about putting the koi pond in my kitchen somewhere. Maybe like off to the side, like in the middle of the kitchen in the living room. Because that's where everybody hangs out, you know what I'm saying? So, I can't have it anywhere near the fireplace. It gets too warm. Living room is best. Well, this is Court you're talking to. Court wants it in the kitchen. I can have it in the kitchen. I'm sure everyone will be like, no, you don't want it in your kitchen. No, Court does. I'll figure it out, guys. So, it's a beautiful new deck, okay? I am a mermaid, and I love water. Love it, love it, love it. Not really a fish person, though. Well, the only fish I ever wanted as a kid was either like a saltwater tank or a koi. I've always been drawn to koi. And now I got this one. That's gonna be effing huge. Huge! So, anywho, now that we're a half hour in. But I needed to catch up with you guys. So, again, if you guys can't handle it, you can't handle it. I'm sorry. I didn't even have my glass of wine yet. He's black and orange. He's black and yellow, black and yellow. No, he's silver, black and gold. He's got like, because I remember being like, oh, black and orange, and the guy's like, no, it's gold. It's a goldfish. I was like, all right, you're talking to me like I'm slow, buddy. You just sold me a fish that's gonna grow to 80. You could have told me it was gonna live 80 effing years and grow to 2 feet. Okay, and he wants to talk to me like I'm slow. Okay, just gonna leave it at that. So I was going over these briefly, okay, and oh, you were saying that yours is black and orange. Oh yeah, okay. I pulled one card for me, and it wasn't the normal meaning. All right, so I'm gonna have to look in my book, but I knew it would be fun to use these with you guys. So I look so pretty, Talon. You're so cute. I snapped you a picture of my fish, Talon. I'm sure you know that, though. You probably snapped me back and I didn't respond. Because I'm never on Snap anymore. I'm never on Snap anymore. So, you snapped me back. Of course you did. I've been eyeing these cards. You've been eyeing these ones for a while. Yeah, these ones just kind of like came to me. I wasn't going to buy any cards, and I saw it looking. I'm like, this is like a sad little girl. It was like, they weren't even placed with the tarot cards, guys. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's like they're just there waiting for me. I can't even understand. And then as I was going through the book, I shut the book, and I was attracted to the dragon. And because of my world card, this is why I was attracted to this deck. You know what I'm saying? Because it was the same little creature. They call them creatures. But, and then I flipped it over and it was a damn fish. I was like, yeah, but these are goldfish with butterfly fins. So this one's going through some mighty transformations. So I don't know all the meanings to this yet, obviously, but I'll read intuitively. But I also want to go in and look because I know they're not the average, because I pulled one card for me and I was like, the King of Swords. I was like, okay. But then I went in and I read it and I was like, oh damn, not the normal King of Swords. So let's see what they want to tell us. But I don't know. I love it. I will tell you that I didn't instantly feel them. I had to like go through them and really work with them and look at them. You know. So anywho, let's see what we got, okay? Hey. Hey. Hold on. I need this fan on me. There we go. Let's see what we get. What do we got? We got the King of Cups. Somebody is fascinated with you. It's also Mercury. You're also dealing with a Scorp too. Wow, this says a lot. Well, I know it's a Scorp card, but it's funny. I normally look at it as a Cancerian card, but they told me. Okay. It's a sticky situation though. She looks like, remember that cartoon Brat Girls? Oh my god, here we go with court, okay? With these cards, all right? Because I was already looking at some of them. It reminded me of the cartoon Trolls. Remember the girls, Brat Girls, though? All right. She looks like one of them. All right. But I definitely mean, I definitely see like a sticky situation here with the cactus. You know what I'm saying? But she seems a little snotty. She seemed a little snotty. And somebody's fantasizing about, like, somebody's dressing you up. Like, mentally dressing you up. Probably, like, unclothing you and dressing you up. Okay? But someone's fantasizing about you. Okay? So I'm just going to do it intuitively right now, and then I'll go into the book, okay? Well, let me just make sure I'm kind of on the right page. Am I on the same page as the King of Cups? What a beautiful book. I'm really going to have to sit with this. This is why it's so much work when you buy a new deck. You got to learn them. Normally, I just do it intuitively, but not this one. I know I don't. A mysterious girl and her pet scorpion. Her pet scorpion. Sounds like me. Search throughout the world for loving creatures. Seeks passion. Alright, so this is the normal one then. But it also talks about final outcomes, okay? Somebody that has like a passionate archetype. I don't know. I'm going to have to disagree with them. How many of you disagree with them right now? Okay. A passionate archetype. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to agree with these cards right now. All right. Right? For realsy. Yeah, that's my original background. It is Tanya. It is. Good eye. So, anywho, I think I think he or she, and I want to tell you, I don't know. Please tell me these are not all women. Holy shit, they are. I thought about that when I saw it earlier. These are all women, guys. That's crazy on my deck, because I was just saying the other day like how that show was and it drove me nuts. These are all women. I'm gonna have to read. That's nuts. So anywho, King of Cups. All right, this is somebody who is fantasizing about you, but to me, he or she is a little bratty. Okay, they literally have a pet Scorpio. All right, so And it's a little bit of a sticky situation with the cactus there. Okay. So, let's see what your King of Cups. Maybe this is like, I was gonna like thoughts of women. Not, because it is a man who wrote the damn book. He seemed really sweet when I was reading about it. I didn't read it yet, guys. I'm sorry. I'll have more information on it tomorrow for you. Yeah, there's a guy that wrote the book. So, anywhoosie, let's see what fell out. All right, it looks like you're dealing with a brat. All right, the Hanged Man. All right, this is changing your perspective. All right, but to me, I feel like you're dealing with a jokester. Okay, because she's got tights on like what's the one that goes down the rabbit hole? Oh, and there's a rabbit there too. Like a little bit of a magician too. Alice in Wonderland, yeah. She doesn't look like Alice, but there's something about her right now. And then there's cards flying everywhere. So, like, I think that what this is honestly trying to tell me, which is crazy, is that this person that you're dealing with, this King of Cups who's fantasizing about you, has changed their perspective when it comes to you. And look at the cards. You know, like it's still up in the air, okay? But like, it's like they released it. Like, oh, I'm over the fact that she plays cards. I'm over the fact that he plays cards. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many tarot readers do I have on my channel? Because somebody doesn't like that somebody's a reader. I can see it clear as day. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Whoa. Alrighty then. And do your other ones have a problem? Like your loved one? Like, oh, okay. Ooh. They all got a problem? Okay, wow. I got a lot of you. Alrighty then. Wow. All right. So, okay. All right. So does your twin or whoever you're thinking about, like, have a little bit of an issue of this? With this? Because this is how I'm reading this right now. He calls you psycho. That's all right. Mine calls me a bruja. It's all good. I wiped that shit off my shoulder a long time ago. Still standing tall. Still doing my thing. All right. So anywho, they're changing their perspective. It's almost like they're accepting it, okay? So maybe like you're a little bratty. I don't know. I think you were dealing with somebody who's bratty, okay? And they're changing their perspective. All right. So it's the King of Cups that is fantasizing. So you have somebody fantasizing about you. It's still a sticky situation. There's still something, like somebody could still sting somebody with words. That is for damn sure, because she looks like a brat. All right. And then you got this one who, you know, she's carefree. She's swinging. I mean, she's chilling with a lion. She's chilling with some creature that belongs in, you know, Alice in Wonderland. She got a bunny. Like, she's chilling. All right, she's just flicking those cards and she's just shuffling and she's like, doo-doo-doo. Her shoes are off. She's kicked back, you know, like I try to look to see if her bra was off because, you know, when you come home, you take your bra off. All right, she's chilling. She's chilling. All right, and he's now changing his perspective. So good for him. All right, we got the Six of Swords. So this is detaching from a situation, and he's finally accepting and getting over the fact that he had to change his perspective. So he is now moving forward. I think you're dealing with somebody who, like, oh, I really got to read this book for you guys, because I don't know what she's telling me. I know it's all about detachment. Okay. Six of Swords moves ahead. Okay. but she is telling me something. This is like a different language. This is like, you guys are gonna have to have patience with me. I'm sorry, but I wanted to use this with you. You have been suffering from some time now. They finally are seeing a gateway. Jump inside. The symbols on the hands take you far away. Which would make sense because they had to change their perspective. So they're getting out of like this stinginess. I see a brat. That's all I'm telling you. The person you're dealing with is an effing brat. Male or female. Okay? But they got no problem fantasizing about you, though. Yeah, she's got like a cryptid message on her. It's like a map. Maybe they need GPS to get to your house. I don't know. They just want to get away from the hash life now, okay? It just means they're moving through a tough situation, whatever circumstances, okay? And I'm telling you, you know, they had to have been in some tough circumstances, but they also want to embark on a trip, you know what I'm saying, which is probably foreign. But they're starting to stabilize their thinking, which would make sense, having the hangman next to them. We want to know why, because the universe didn't give them a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't have an option here. You know, so you're dealing with a little bit of a brat, the King of Cups. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, they changed their perspective. Like, to me, it's finally like, okay, you know, like, he or she works with cards or whatever the scenario is. I'm telling you, for me, it's the cards clear as day. All right, it's the first thing I picked up on. That's why I asked how many readers, and I probably have about 20 or 30 readers on my page right now. Okay, so, and they all looked feminine. So this person is finally conditioning from conditioning, which is beautiful. But they're not too happy. They got brown eyes. Some of them have brown eyes. Or blue. Or gold. Or green. Did I cover them all? I don't want to leave any of you out. Did I cover them all? Ooh, David Blaine. It's funny you said that. Somebody I know was actually... Their twin is David Blaine. But anyway, besides that, he has a deck of cards now. I haven't seen them. I don't know if they're the vampire ones that I briefly saw with David Blaine. I don't know, but he's got a deck of cards. Jessica, tell me that's not you. And I remembered the story. Is it really you? Well, you can't tell me now. But like... So, hey, Kaden? Can you grab me my wine? My wine? It's in front of the microwave. I forgot to grab it, and I'm going to need a glass. Okay. So, anywho, you know... You're dealing with a little bit of a brat that's finally adjusting to his or her scenario. They're finally breaking conditioning. And apparently, there's something cryptic, too. Ooh, you brought me a Dunkin's cup. All right. But look, it's the Red Sox, so I'm going to take it. Thank you. Shut my door a little bit. Thank you. This is awesome, guys. You can order it online if you want. It's perfect for Thanksgiving, okay, or any, like, holiday. You should know. I know I'm promoting this wine right now, okay, but, like, it's from a meadery, okay? So this wine is 16% alcohol. Yep, 16% alcohol by volume, okay? And you want to hear a funny story? I'm pretty sure I've told you this before. This was one night, me and my girlfriend, I bought this wine for the first time. Yeah, it's a meadery. We bought this wine for the first time, and I don't know, it was like 2 years ago. And we're all sitting near the fire, and there had to have been 30 of us. And me and her, we're like halfway through. Oh, Kate, I need my corkscrew thingy. We polish off the bottle of wine. We're like, this is nothing. We're like, is this a joke? Like, this is like, woohoo. All right, this is mine. All right, you got your own. And we had already had like a little bit of a buzz, so.
Is this it?
It is, Aunt. Thank you. So Thanks, buddy. So we already had a little bit of a buzz, okay? I will show the cards again, and then I won't get distracted. And we're all sitting at the fire, and me and Aim, all right, we both look at each other, and we're dying laughing. We're like, everyone's like, what's so funny? Like, we needed to leave. We needed to leave the fire because we were so on another level than anybody else. Like, there was no way anybody could even comprehend like what was going on with us right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were freaking on, like, we're on another fucking level. We're like, nobody can even, it was like that. Okay, so it's supposed to be like a sipping wine. Okay, Court doesn't really know how to sip, so this is my only glass. And I can't mix this wine, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's called Moonlight. So Moonlight Meadery. It's I don't know how many locations they have. That's good. This one's called Kurt's Apple Pie. But you can taste it. It's honey. It's made from honey. And they store it in like a rum, like a whiskey barrel. So yummy. It's so yummy. Okay? So, you're dealing with a brat. Okay? There's still a sticky situation going on. You know, I don't know. They got a pet Scorpio. Okay? Or they're pissed off that you got a pet Scorpio. Or you're Scorpio and they don't know how to work with you. Alright? But you got someone who finally is changing their perspective when it comes to something. Okay? Which is like, cheers, because it's about time. Alright? Would you guys wait like over a year? Alright, and you got the Six of Swords. So this is a cryptic message too. And I'm feeling like Ethiopian. Don't ask me why. But this is somebody who finally broke conditioning. Okay, somebody who's, you know, detached from the idea that they love somebody who's different. This is hard for this person. They look at you as being like different. Like, they're judging you for being different. That's the reality of your situation. Why? Because you're spiritual? I don't even think it has anything to do with culture. Maybe. But I'm telling you, I'm feeling right here like someone doesn't like what you do for work. I mean, you could work at a casino, you know, being a little blackjack girl, whatever you call those ones. I don't know. You could be a stripper for all I know. Because this person didn't like what you did for work. Clear as day. And there's not even a joker in this deck of hers, but that's the first thing I thought of was like a joker. Like I don't know if they looked at you like you were a joke. I'm telling you, it's something like that. Okay? But they're breaking conditioning, which is fantastic. So there's some type of cryptic message here though, like somebody, and I know this is so random and it's not because of the cryptic message. You're dealing with somebody who works with government, CIA. What's the other one? Not FBI, it's CIA. Anywho, it's something like that. A government job, okay? But like, I'm talking like, I'm not talking like, oh, what is this? I'm like, I'm talking like, I'm not talking like, what is this? I just said that twice. Okay. See caught before the wine. I don't need wine to be a goofball. So we got the 7 of Pence. All right, so this is progress. Well, heck yeah, the King of Cups is making progress. You think? We already called that. Thank you. We already know this. We just haven't seen it yet. But we're about to. Even if you're in a relationship, you haven't seen it yet, but you're about to. Why am I repeating everything? So this is progress. To me, they're ready to invest too, with it being the 7 of Pence. Man, you know what? I will tell you, the person you're dealing with likes variety. All right? They sleep with them big, small, short, tall. Girl got some hips. You're dealing with somebody who likes variety. Nothing wrong with diversity, guys. I mean, yeah, I'll take it all day. All right? So completion, yeah, changing the perspective. They finally completed something, all right? Like, but they're not too happy about it. Here we go. We got a baby doe. I really feel like this is the speaking of the divine feminine right now, though. Did we just switch up energy? Because this is all the man. So maybe this is the woman now. What the? It just switched it up on me. Because this is not him. I just know it's not. Someone's saying bye to like a cryptid life. Which is this person, okay? So now we swapped energies. So now I'm going to have to clarify individually. See, it's a brand new deck. So, you know how I have my other deck? This one that I've only used a couple times? How it switches energy, and you know how I find it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I work it and I figure it out. All right, this is what this is. So the top row is one energy. The bottom row is another one. So I'm going to have to go in and clarify. But it's still telling me, now it's telling me that you invested time into this King of Cups. But with the World here, you completed something. So I don't think it has anything to do with you changing your perspective. That's how I knew they shifted the energy on me. This is divine energy all day. What is she telling me? It's a completion. Same sex? Well, all my reads can be same sex, guys. Always. Because even same sex, you have to balance out the energy. One has to be, it doesn't matter if you're 2 men or 2 women. One has to be in the masculine energy. One has to be in the feminine energy. That's the way it works. You wouldn't even be considering a partnership with somebody if you guys didn't feel that already, because you can't have 2 alphas. You would have already stepped out of that. I mean, just having a best friend like that would be difficult. Like, I have best friends, but I'm telling you, when we're together, we're not always in the same energy. This card that is telling you that somebody already completed what they were most inspired to do. Your ambitions have been realized. Now they are accomplished. You've planted your flag. Ending something. Do remember that even endings are something that are completed. New goals are now going to emerge. So it could be speaking of him, but I'm telling you, it's not. See, she's like the goddess, so she's like the empress. Well, she's not. They have an empress card, but like... I can just tell. You want to know why? Because she owns the goddess of animals, too. And you know what's funny? He's dealing with somebody who owns a pet Scorpio. And he's a little bit of a brat. See what I'm saying? Like, she owns the animals. So this is her energy. All right? So, and this is referencing either dealing with a Scorp or an air sign or a Pisces. Okay? So, water, Pisces up here. I mean, water, air up here. We got Earth, and we got every single fixed sign. All right, I'll break this down afterwards for you guys like that. But, like, they switched up the effing energy. So you guys, you invested a lot of time in something. You completed something. And I don't, honestly, I don't think that has nothing to do with them. Not like, sayonara, nothing like that, okay? It's like you accomplished something on your own. The feminine energy did. And you could be male and feminine energy, guys. You always have to take how this is being read. You're dealing with an effing brat. I'm tired of looking at this chica's effing eyes. And she looks like me. She's the only chick with green eyes. Like, damn, girlfriend, shut your eyes right now. She is a feisty Scorpion woman. I'll tell you that. Oh, look at this. Look at this chica. Tell me she is not a brat. This chick is a brat. I don't care if it's your child. Your child's a brat. Okay? I got a couple of brats. It's okay, guys. You're still a good parent. But now this is what this is. Oh, man. New deck, guys. You got a deal. You got a deal. 10 of Wands, hot ship. This woman has gone through a shit ton. And looking right up this. Okay. Fuck. All right. You guys detached from this person already. This might be one energy now. No, I gotta clarify. Because the way she's looking... No, I still feel this is him. But it could be referencing you. You understand what I'm saying? Look at this. 10 of Wands. This is hardship. Like, you've been through a lot. And you're looking right up at the 6 of Swords. And you're like, bye. Bye. With your own little cryptid message. See what I'm saying? Like, sayonara. Alright? Like... So maybe I was wrong and this is not the masculine energy up here. This might be all the same energy. I think you're just spiritual and my females might be in masculine energy right now. Like, you detached. You invested a lot of time. But it took progress, but you did it. You learned how to detach. You completed it. You went through a lot of hardship. This is one energy now. Son of a bitch. But all this still stands. Like, the way he looks at you, that still stands. But here's my thing. I don't think you guys needed to... Well, some of you did need to change your perspective. So... I think we're flippy-floppying because I feel this being his energy. Her energy, but his thoughts, if that makes sense to you. So what is this cryptid shit? It's more than just like, bye. Like, boy, bye. It's way more than that. It's like a cryptid message. Like, So what is this? If this is you guys' energy, what is this? What's so cryptid? Hoo-wee. That's honey. That's honey. Him. Yeah, somebody's sending encrypted messages, and I literally thought my fish were talking to me. My cat's snoring. Jesus fucking. Okay. Let me just detach myself for a minute, okay? All right, now I need to find out who the F. All right, before I continue, I'm going to find out who's who with this deck because I can't stand it. I can't even go there right now. I'm going to tell you who's who before I lose my effing mind. I'm telling you, this is his thoughts of you. So, like, this is you, but these are his thoughts. All right, so whose thoughts are these? King of Cups, King of Cups. Who's the King of Cups? Masculine or feminine? Masculine or feminine? I'm going to go with feminine since it's the king. All right, we got the Ace of Cups. Well, yeah, we know they come with cups. Someone who stabbed you in the back and is trying to balance out the scales now. It did not give me energy. Hold on. Masculine or feminine, please? Masculine or feminine? Well, that's stupid. It's the King of Cups. All right, so your King of Cups is a brat, okay? Tell me about the Hangman. The effing Hanged Man, which is a man, though, okay? So,
can I have your mouse?
And they changed their perspective, like I said. What, baby?
I'm taking this. Where's our USB chip?
My USB chip?
Yeah, for the mouse.
The mouse doesn't work. You have to put a battery in it.
Why?
Because
it's a wireless mouse.
The battery's dead. Take the battery, since you used all mine. Take the battery out of your Halloween costume.
I still have batteries.
Okay. Then you're good to go.
Okay.
I love you too.
The chip is for the wireless, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, you want to shut my door, mister?
Sure.
Thank you. So, this is the gentleman's energy, okay? And he shifted his energy. Like I said, it's reversed, so that he finally changed his perspective, okay? Now he's got love for you. All right? He just got stabbed in the back somehow. I don't know if karma hit him in the ass, okay? But he wants to balance things out, okay? So he is a little bit of a brat, or he thinks you're a brat, okay? But he did change his perspective about what you do for work, okay? Tell me about the Hanged One. I want to see if it's work. Tell me about the Hangman. Work, love, what is it? Would they change their perspective? I'm telling you what just flipped. It's definitely work. Yeah, it's you. It's spiritual work. Somebody's doing spiritual work, okay? And if not, you're just spiritual. And I told you they have an issue with it, okay? But not so much anymore, okay? Not so much anymore. So now let's find out who detached. I feel like you did. So I feel like this is his energy, and the next 4 cards are yours, to be honest with you, because this is straight up you. Tell me about the Six of Swords. You detached. Well, I want to say my feminine's detached. Tell me about Six of Swords, male or female? Male or female, male or female. Or it was them that broke the tower. Yeah, they sure as F did detach. All right, they had a tower moment. They didn't have a choice, but this could still be yours. And that's that Scorp. So it's the man. The man, because it's Scorp. So it's the man, okay? He broke conditioning. But let me double check, because you know me, I'll go nuts. It gave me the woman reversed. But I think it's he was putting no effort into her. But I'm asking for gender. Oh, at the bottom of the deck is the King of Cups. So it's his thoughts of you. He's got very cryptic thoughts of you. I'm telling you, like, but he finally broke conditioning. Okay. And now this is you. This is something you invested time in. Okay. You completed something. All right. And you went through a hardship. I mean, it's a 10 of wands. This mama went through a lot. But if this is him, it could be him or her. Tell me about the 10 of wands. What type of energy? Feminine. So I told you this is you. And you're still going to have to make a decision. But like, you feel like you missed an opportunity. But trust me, you didn't. Girlfriend, you probably didn't miss an opportunity. Because look it. You didn't miss an opportunity. He's reversed here. Okay? They missed the opportunity. But in all reality, they didn't either if you think about it. Because everyone needs to be where exactly they are in order for certain things to come in. As much as it sucks, that's the reality. So now I'm going to continue and do a couple more cards. Because now the story is. So now you got this King of Cups. He's fantasizing about you. He's a super brat though. But he's got a cup of love for you. All right. He's got feelings for you. He loves you. He found self-love. Okay. He finally changed his perspective when it comes to you being spiritual. It was your work. I don't know why this person had an issue with what you did with work or your spirituality. That's it. Okay. 6 of Swords. It's either you or him. I feel like it's you or it's him. It doesn't matter. I think it's you. It could be both of you because I almost said, is it you? Is it me? Again, all over again. All right, but you were like, bye. All right, you detached. All right, it wasn't easy. Okay. I don't think you wanted to detach. I'll tell you that. Like the universe took over. You definitely did not want to let this one go. Good thing you did though. Okay. Because they wouldn't have became who they are and you wouldn't have became who you are now. Okay. If it went other way. So you're looking at all the time that you invested in this person. Okay. You're just kind of sitting there and, you know, looking on your investments, or it's this person, regardless, this process, it doesn't matter. My mama's completed something here. Okay. But whatever it was extremely hard, okay? Quite the hardship you went through. And the thing is, you still have a decision to make because I think because this person took you for granted. Okay? So, because this person took you for granted, which is your King of Cups, okay? You're going to have to make a decision. So let's pull 3 more from this deck. So the person you're dealing with is still a tricky scenario. It's still a sticky situation, guys. Clear as day. Okay? But they did change their perspective on what it is you do for work. And now, we've had this conversation plenty of times, so I don't know. Now, the offer is going to come back around. You're going to have to make a decision. But anywho, what's next? King of Wands. Okay. It's leadership. But this is you. But it can't be you. She definitely looks like a creature. I'm going to have to read the King of Wands. Remember in one of the things I did? One of the reads, I said he's going to show up with either a fish or a sunflower. So, this is it. I'm going to show you. Hold on. And let me just get to the King of Wands and I'll hold the card while I read. Because this King of Wands is not the normal King of Wands. I'll tell you that. I can feel it. It's a normal, true role model, okay? But, like, now we got a new sense of bravery, a new sense of inspiring things around them. Okay, so that makes sense, okay? Because I'm like, it's not the normal King of Wands. Yeah, no shit it's not, because it's now new bravery. It's a new aspiration, you know what I'm saying? So it's like this King of Wands devotes time now, okay? Especially to whatever it is they're going towards, some type of leadership. Okay, so this King of Wands represents a situation where you may want to set back your charisma and be charm free. This may help you lead a way in others to really get to know you. All right, so they're saying leave the charm at home. This will give you a bad reputation. This will give you a bad reputation for those who care about you, or they could possibly distance themselves from you because of your past. Keep an open mind no matter what. Money doesn't buy happiness. See what I'm saying? So that's what this is, your King of Wands, but they're saying they're changed. They found a new sense of bravery. All right, they're being inspired right now. All right, they are fantasizing about you. They did change their perspective. All right, but this is one who had a bad reputation, a very bad reputation. And for those who cared about them, eventually distanced themselves from you. Keep an open mind that no matter what, money does not buy happiness. So it looks like this person changed their perspective, but let me clarify. Hey. Whoops. Hey. All right. What did this person just fall from the effing tower? Maybe I don't need to clarify it. But this person has changed. I knew this wasn't the normal. I knew this was not the normal King of Wands, because this is not the King of Wands we've been dealing with. But apparently they're inspired now. Okay, because why? Because they had a change of heart. Why? Because they changed their perspective. They're looking at things differently now. King of Wands, King of Wands. Tell me about the King of Wands. All right, they're sad now. All right, they're a little sad, disappointed in themselves. Nothing to do with you, in themselves. Maybe for the way they treated you, but right now, that's not your problem. Let's pull two more. Do I want it? Do I want it? Do I want it? Heck yeah, I want it. It's the Empress. Right under the world. Alright, you turn into the Empress, but this mama's sad. What this woman went through, okay, to get to where she is now was painful. You deserve to be treated like a royal, that is for sure. I'll show you the card. Let me just find the thing. Something's wrong with her. Those are only good to look at the cards. So this talks about leaving a legacy. Okay. But this is... What is it you're trying to create? Question mark. So this is you guys being the Empress. This is what the universe is asking you right now, okay? Because you went through this hardship. You went through this completion. So this is important because this card's talking to me. The universe, as of right now, is asking you, what is it you're trying to create? Question mark. Are you creating a legacy? Question mark. Do you need my aid? Here, let me help you. This is a magical land. Creativity must be for everyone. I know it's hard to have very little inspiration that's going around right now. Also, sorry, creative nurturing. You're creative and you're nurturing, but we know that, all right? The black cat sits on your lap, all right? The women in this deck really love animals. Hands-on. Just create. Continue being hands-on. In a reading, this card tells you that you need to put creativity into action and make it happen. Even if you have to start from scratch and rebuild your way up. This card also says that anything you want to create is possible. Motherhood applies to both men and women. Via motherhood, nurture someone or something that needs it. She can also represent a feminine figure, or be kind to a stranger or a family member. So you're a little hesitant right now, but you can definitely create what you want to create right now. There is no question. I think what it's saying here is nurture someone or something that needs it. And boy, is this mama harboring. I can see it. Look at this. You guys are a bunch of harboring people. Okay. But you can create. You're going to have to make a choice, but you're definitely going to have to, if you want something new, you got to create it. We talked about wiping the slate clean, okay? Because some of you, you know, you wave by, okay? Even though I know a lot of you still want it like that, honestly, there's some of you that are just, that you really don't, okay? So, one more, and then we'll use a different deck. One that I don't have to go back and forth with. Unity. All right, it's the Four of Wands. This is coming together, but I'm telling you, you don't look too happy about it. She's got the same tights on, the same color tights. She's got the same color tights. So listen, you have this King of Cups coming in. They changed their perspective, okay? Somewhere, somehow, you detached or they detached. It doesn't matter regardless. The two of you was a dual attachment, okay? Detachment. There was a lot of time invested here, but you know what? You completed it. It had to end. You weren't happy about it. It tore you apart. All right? What they're saying is this person's sad now. They understand. They recognize things, all right? They understand. Apparently they've changed this King of Wands. Apparently I needed this deck, okay, because that is the first deck ever where the King of Wands changes like that, okay? This Empress, you can create something with this person if you choose to. You can build a new foundation if you choose to. That's going to be on you. I'm going to leave it at that, okay? Tell me about the Empress. Because ultimately it's your decision. Because you got that Two of Swords, you're going to have to choose. All right, you got the Four of Pentacles, so you're holding on, like I said. Look at in green too. You're harboring. Please work on this. That's not good. Look at the green and the red, the green and the red. And the gold. Holy shit. All right, my mama's right now. This is more than holding on. You're legitimately harboring pain. You're harboring, or anger. You're harboring something. Tell me about the Four of Wands. Judgment, like I said, it's going to be your choice. Okay, whether or not you want to resurrect something or not. With the Five of Wands reversed, if you're going to want to come out of conflict, all right? You got the tools to do it. So, this person is sad. They do got love for you. They understand they stabbed you in the back. I feel like they're coming out of something too. They finally changed their perspective when it came to something. And I think you do spiritual work, or you're just spiritual in general, or you do something for work that they do not like. They finally broke through conditioning. Whatever it is they needed to break through, they broke through, okay? You are dealing with somebody who's a brat, or they think you're a brat, okay? That's for sure. But again, this is how they look at you. You know, but if you ask me, you're chilling. All right, so good for you. All right, it's better than being any other way. You know what I'm saying? So I really think this is a dual card. Okay, there's still some type of cryptic message that I don't even think you know about. Or it's just whatever you're harboring. Okay. I don't know. Wipe the slate clean. You invested plenty of time in this and it didn't go nowhere. All right. It's completed. All right. Like, whatever it is you're harboring, let it go. It's done with. If you can let bygones be bygones, let them be. All right. This was not easy. Some of you, it's been a very long time. She's got white hair. Okay. This King of Wands has changed. This was not easy for you. But now look at who you are. You're now the Empress. And this doesn't speak of somebody who's just older, guys. This speaks of you are more than a queen. You represent 4 effing queens. That's pretty amazing. Okay? And you're going to have to choose whether or not you want this new foundation with this person. And it's weird because it's got a pumpkin here. All right? Like it's right around this time. All right? It's harvest time. It's fall. Okay? So I clarified everything. I don't really need to pull you your best advice. I mean, you guys know your scenario. I think what we discovered new was that I'm using the word brat, okay? The person you're dealing with is a brat, okay? So, but I don't know if you knew it or not, but this person, I don't know if they thought you were a phony, if you belonged in a storybook, if you're a spiritual advisor, if you're a tarot reader. It has to do with spirituality or work. It could be a stripper, a dentist, it doesn't matter, okay? Someone who works at a casino, that's what I'm saying. You can work with animals, it doesn't matter. They didn't like it. They finally broke through conditioning, which is great, okay? Everything else we already knew. So let me read the description of this King of Wands one more time, because in all reality, this to me is the biggest change. This is what they're stressing. They had a huge issue with what you did for work or your spirituality. Okay? I don't know if they think you're a brat, or to me it's saying they're a brat. They're the ones fantasizing. You're not going to be sitting here fantasizing in La La Land when you're the Empress. You don't play that game. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this reminds me of, like, that brat cartoon. You're dealing with a very mature woman. And all these cards, guys, this is straight up maturity. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up maturity. And then you got this one guy, all right, that looks like an effing brat. And look it's got green eyes in here, too. All right? Like, it's wearing two different masks. Same person, 2 different masks. 2 different days. One day I'm one person, one day I'm another person. You know what I'm saying? So, you were definitely dealing with somebody who was very immature. Okay, so, but they've changed. So, the King of Wands. Is now a devoted person, a rightful leader, charismatic in nature. It's a good time to nature something. But make sure you're not doing something out of boredom that's not going to serve the purpose. Now has value on themselves. Sometimes, though, this person is very conceited and does not care about anybody else's feelings but their own. I told you, you're effing dealing with a brat. I didn't even read that part before. Good thing I put my glasses on. My other ones. See what I'm saying? So, yeah, there's been some change, guys. I just saw 24. There's been some change, but this person can sometimes be this person. Doesn't care about anybody else's feelings. Okay? But there's something you see in them that they don't. Even though they were like, bye. Something very cryptic here. But this King of Wands represents a situation where you may want to choose to set the charm free and use in the charisma type thing, you know, lead your way. Be inspiring. The negative side is avoid being a little too flamboyant or egotistical. It will only give you a bad reputation. Some may want to distance themselves from you. All right, but this person has changed. They do have a new sense of self-confidence and bravery. Okay, but they also got a lot of other things, because there's only 2 things that this person's got right now. I'm sure they got a lot of other things, okay? But you know what I'm saying. Because they devalue things, but I already told you that. This person took you for granted. We already talked about that, okay? But they're saying this person has changed. But I'm telling you, you're very mature. The way they handled this situation was not mature at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it was probably very cryptic. Like, this person probably didn't even text you back. Probably play muted. All right? Didn't give you much information. You probably got like a 1-sentence text or like a 4-sentence text, and then he like fucking shut you right. He ghosted you. He shut you down. Very cryptid. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay, we already knew this story. But apparently there's been a little bit of change. Okay? But again, it looks like the divine feminine. Some of these people have not changed, because there's no way they're going to keep telling me the same shit over and over and over and over if some of them do not change. Please clarify this gentleman right now. This King of Cups and this King of Wands. Tell me something about them, please. Looks like you're going to be confronted, but tell me something about these kings, please. Oh, well, thanks. The Emperor. That effing helped. Okay. Somebody controlling. Shocking. Okay. Somebody stuck in their ways. Somebody who likes to dominate. You know, somebody who likes to take control of certain things. You know, like, tell me something else, please. Yeah, I know it's like a life partner, guys, okay? But, like, besides the life partner, okay, like, I don't want that for a life partner. No, thank you. Can we make a trade? Switchies, tradies. Can, like, fucking Halloween candy. Can I make a trade? Can I make a trade? You guys want to trade? Maybe we should all trade. Maybe we should all trade. We'll do, like, a profile of them. You know, we'll put a picture up there and we'll be like, switchies. Okay, switchies. I want to trade. Okay. So, we got teach. All right. We got the Hierophant. So, this person, okay, stuck in their beliefs. The person you're dealing with, the Emperor and the Hierophant, very stuck in their ways. Very stuck in their ways. I'm sorry. Some of your men are effing pricks. Okay? And this is your partner. Oh. Fuck. I feel like this is your energy. Like you're going to teach them as you go. Which is like, why is that your effing job? It's not your job. Or they've just been watching you grow. Tell me about this Hierophant. Because I wanted to find out. I wanted to find them out. Just breathe, trust, finding balance. All right. Sounds like the one that wants to come in. But like, I wanted to clarify the kings and they gave me the damn Emperor. You're definitely stuck. Somebody watching, you gotta observe. Okay. Just go with the flow and watch out for the situation. Again, it's the Hangman, okay? And they are the Hangman right now too, okay? But they've changed their perspective. They have a new perspective, okay? So this talks about releasing, surrendering, reconsidering. So you have somebody who's very traditional, somebody that was very stuck in their ways, somebody that just saw things their way, you know, somebody very effing jaded, okay? But now I think like they want to lead, you know, like they're they're stepping forward, because look how their shadow side is behind. See what I'm saying? Like, there is a little bit of an improvement here because their shadow side is behind them, okay? So, like, I think they're learning by watching somebody. So if you're a tarot reader, for some of you, or you do some type of work where you teach or they can benefit from you, you know, you're leading by example. It's something like that for some of you, okay? But, like, because, again, look at the woman with the animal, with the dog. You know, yeah, baby.
I was sitting on a fish or whatever, and the top of her bowl is getting like all that mist on it. Like,
Mist?
Not mist, but like cold mist, like on the window. And the
Oh,
water's
yeah.
freezing. I felt it.
Okay, well, they're going to adjust to room temperature.
Mom, the water's cold.
They're going to adjust it to room temperature. It's a goldfish. Mine's a little cold too, and don't be sticking your dirty fingers in there. It's not near the window, right? It's on the dresser?
It's the second one. Yeah, but still.
It's okay.
Mom, the water.
Mia, I'm doing a live video. It's okay, honey. We'll talk about it after.
Not.
It is okay.
Your fish is not okay. It's not moving at the bottom.
They're sleeping. Do they sleep? I don't know. They're moving now. All right.
Fish sleep with their eyes open, swimming.
Do they? I have no idea.
Pretty sure.
Okay. I love you.
I don't know.
What do you have for candy? Can I have a Kit Kat? Thank you. So it looks like they're putting their shadow side behind them. Okay. It looks like there's been some change. I just don't understand why they keep stressing the same story. We know that's been changed, but like...
Not like cats. You're gonna have them.
I'm gonna have to... Oh, I don't want... Thank you. I'm gonna have to look at this like... Thanks, sweetie. I've already looked at it in different ways, okay? This person's definitely changing, but, like, just seriously use your best judgment here, ladies and gents. And I just saw 3232. So if somebody wants to briefly look that up for me while I grab another deck, the first one was just spiritually Google 2424, if you don't mind, and then spiritually Google 3232. We've had the 2424 come up in previous reads. It's a gorgeous deck, right? It's gorge. Gorge, gorge, gorge. I gotta learn the deck for you guys. I just got it today. I'm gonna use a tattoo tarot with you guys right now. I haven't used this with you yet either. 23 is communication. Okay. And 32 is your age. Cute, Barbara. Cute. (24) Despite what you are feeling and the negativity around you, you are on the right path. Okay, so yeah, this is the second edition. So thank you very much for looking that up for me. It's Beautiful Creatures, second edition. 24 means you have to wait a little while longer. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of different meanings. So when I say spiritually Google something, okay, 24 is also being on point too with certain stuff. See, it's always it's whatever resonates with you, it's going to resonate with different people because only you know your path. See what I'm saying? So, all right, honey, I'll let you do that next time, okay? I can't do it on this phone. But, so whenever I say something like that, you know, just go spiritually, anything. The spiritual number of 1717. Like, even my videos, guys, that can be 1357. You can go, you'll probably get something biblical at that point, but, like, you never know. If you know numerology, you might be able to put it together. Love you too. So I'm going to use a different deck. And I already said it. I said that it's the Tattoo Tarot. I don't think I've used this with you guys yet, have I? I don't think I have. There's a lot of decks I'm breaking out with you guys lately. Like my Sacred Circle, I haven't used with you guys yet, and I used that for the first time yesterday. I think it's because I want different messages for you guys. That's why. In this deck, I read very intuitively. This is not one of these where I'm like, that's not what that means. I don't do that. I read this very intuitively. A majority of my decks I do read intuitively. But with new ones like this, I still got to read the book a little. I got to be able to feel it. You know what I'm saying? I got to know the story. I have some great decks. One of you guys' favorite, like the nautical deck, it's like $100 something deck. Jamie bought those. My JD Beach girl, my monitor, she bought those. Well, she gave me an Amazon gift card for $100 and I bought them. But we can all thank Jamie too because that's what I bought with them. So. No, these aren't brand new decks I'm using. Well, these are like the beautiful creatures, yes. The oh, I did buy the my vibe deck. That's new. Okay. But my Sacred Circle deck, that was one of my decks. The Tattoo Tarot, I just haven't broke out on you guys yet. This new one's new. I have a lot of, I probably have about 70 decks, guys. I got a lot of decks. I'm obsessed with tarot. Oh, really, Lacey? Like first and last name? Like the whole, like Eddie Perez? That'd be even crazier. Oh, yeah, your name's Perez. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Shit, that's crazy. It is addictive. That's why I know how addictive it can be to you guys. Yeah, the guy I dated. Well, I didn't date him. My friend was dating him. He was just a friend that passed away a long time ago. I don't know why I said that like I was dating him. I didn't date him. I was dating his friend. Tito. And I never went out with another Tito after that. What's addictive? Tarot. Tarot is addictive. So I know. I know. Tina, I will tell you, whatever deck you're drawn to, because it's so important that you use your intuition. You know what I'm saying? I have one deck. I had 3 decks, and then I bought another deck, and I got home, and I was so discouraged because I was like, oh, this time I thought you were talking about Tito's vodka. No. No. Tito's. No, Tito. All right, I met him when, whatever was that? Well, we know whatever it was, but what music was it? It was like, it was before Jodeci. Because he used to play it all the time. Out of all the Spanish men I'm friends with or ever dated, he played the most authentic Spanish music. But, like, this collection was, like, from his Nana's, like, second generation Puerto Rico. Another one was from, like, somewhere else. I don't know. It was crazy. But, like, no, Tito's a person. That's so funny. But who was before Jodeci? It was like those type of jams. I don't know. But back to the cards. I'm so sorry. I brought one home and I was so discouraged, and it ended up being my favorite, easiest deck of all time. Okay? It really was my favorite deck of all time, and it was the easiest read ever. And the thing said Yeah, so you have to feel it. But the card said for when I got it home, I didn't realize it said it's for advanced readers. And I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Like, no, it wasn't New Edition, Bubba Grind and Backstreet. Nah. No, it was like Jodeci music. Well, I don't know. I didn't listen to like boy bands like that. But it ended up being the easiest deck that I ever owned. And to this day, I can read it like that. All right. So whatever you're feeling, okay? And when you pick up a deck, even in its package, you can usually feel the energy. Just because you feel something it has the most energy does not mean that that's the one. Okay? You just know. You'll keep going back to it. You'll keep questioning it. You just know. No, I don't know. I don't know if it was R. Kelly. I don't know. Anywho, it doesn't matter. Let's just say it was Jodeci and I was wrong. I don't know. I just got like really itchy right here. Is it all red? I don't think I ever did boy bands. That's not true. That's not true. I loved New Kids on the Block. What am I talking about? New Kids on the Block. I loved them. My favorite was Mackie. Mackie Poo. Give me a little Mac all day. All right? When everyone was like, oh, no, he didn't belong in the bands, all right? I'm sure you all didn't mind after you saw him play the movie Fear, right? Okay? That woke me up. That movie. What was the other one? Like Poison Ivy or something? Kaden, John, and Anthony! Settle down. Oh, Jordan. Yeah, he was my favorite. He was my favorite. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Yeah, I didn't listen to them. That's why I was like, huh. But you can give me a little Mark Wahlberg all day. Fear. Yeah, right? What was Justin? I didn't do Backstreet Boys. I didn't do boy bands. Literally, that's the only boy band I think I ever listened to besides, like, would you consider Jackson 5, like, boy bands? But, like, I think that's really it. No, I didn't do NSYNC. I didn't do any of those. No, I didn't do 98 Degrees either. Tina. I didn't do Backstreet Boys. I didn't do any of those either. Okay. Something's gonna be justified, okay? It's not yet though. All right. It's most definitely not. I feel like you're dealing with a little boy. He or you have not taken your blindfold off yet. But it looks like you or this person's about to walk towards you. But you're dealing with somebody who thinks they're Jesus. Okay, so there's that. So I'm gonna pull. Let's pull a new story. Let's pull a new read. Okay. Before Jodeci was Backstreet, Color Me Bad, H-Town. It must have been Jodeci then. I'm really thinking of somebody else though. I mean, this way you would have to buy the tape. This is when we had tapes, okay? It wasn't something on the radio. You had to stick it in the boombox, okay? And there were swears. Ooh, Color Me Bad. Remember them? Ice, ice, baby. Do you know I shaved my side of my head? When Vanilla Ice did his little eyebrows, I did the side of my head. That's the only crazy thing I ever did. Well, that's not true. That was the only crazy thing I did at that year. He says his family calls him Jesus. Holy cow. No, that looked like Jesus. All right. I read these very intuitively. Sorry. You're dealing with somebody who thinks they're Jesus. Okay. Oh, one of the descendants. Yeah, when you used to stick it back in the day, you used to stick it in your freaking Walkman. Okay. Yeah, remember those good old Walkmans? Hey boys, who's got the heavy feet right now? Well, let's walk a little lighter, please. Let's walk a little lighter. I don't know who you think you guys are. Yeah, this person, we'll see if it comes back out. I'll show you. I'll just show you real quick. Because some of you are probably like, huh? But, I mean, the person you're dealing with, well, for that particular person, really thinks like they're Jesus. It's the 8 of Cups. Okay, it's like they're definitely, you know, it's like, I see way more in this card too, guys. Like, obviously they get it now, you know what I'm saying? But like, this person thinks they were Jesus. Who took over my reads? You're saying David Blaine took over my reads? What? 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 Yes. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. I was surprised today that I didn't realize he had a deck. I didn't even know he was spiritual. Is he even spiritual, or did he just create a deck because of magic? Like, is it a magic deck, or is it like a tarot deck? I don't even know. Somebody want to Google that for me? Like, is he even spiritual? Like, I don't even understand. All good if he is, but like, he legitimately has a deck. And I think it's a vampire deck. Or is it like a, I mean, David Blaine, he's a known, like a magician. What, sweetie? There's another name for him, though. Like an illusionist, an illusionist. Alright, so maybe he is spiritual. I almost, like, I was like, ooh, vampires. I like vampires. I just do. They're very intriguing. You can give me a vampire all day. I'll take Damien. I know I lost you guys. Yeah, like Chris Angel, he was one of those too, right? He was like a David Blaine too, right? I don't freaking know. Welcome to Quartz Big Blue House. That is for damn sure. I don't know how I'm entertaining 300 of you right now. I love you guys so much. But let's read. Let's read. Oh, Damien, right? At first, I was all about, spacing his name. Stefan. But then I was like, nah, you give me a little Damien all day. Give me a little Damien all day. Give me a little of that. Alright? I almost took it too far. I'm gonna shut my eyes now. I mean, not my eyes, I'm gonna shut my mouth. What?
I went to the movies to get ices. Then coming home.
You going into the movie theater to get ices?
We've done this before.
Oh, and they let you in to buy them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Love you. Yeah. Stop it, you're killing me. Well, somebody said something about eyes. Mind's reading deck, David Blaine. Okay, so there's a vampire deck. I saw one last time I was at Barnes & Noble. Black Lions, black playing cards. Black Lions, huh? I don't know. Martel, where you been, baby? Where you been? This is the first time I've seen you in the feed. You know who's been hibernating for a long time is my little Ramon. He's working on his music right now, though, which is awesome. He better have me on one of his songs. I don't got the best voice, but. Yeah, Ramon. Yeah, he's busy. He's busy doing him being in the Empress right now, which is awesome. He deserves it. He sent me a demo. It's pretty awesome. It's got a lot of dirty words on it, though, but he's awesome. He threw a couple spiritual lines in there. So, anywho, let's see what type of read we're doing. Hi, Jody. Hi, Jody. Thanks. You've been watching me since I started? Awesome. That was Jess. Thank you. Oh, I never got into these. Are these new cards? Well, they're new to you guys, so yes. I've only personally used them a couple times myself. I like each decks have their own energy, so I like getting different stories, different reads. So we got the Knight of Pence, okay? This knight is not moving. This knight is not moving. I'm sorry. If any of you guys have these deck and you're offended, okay? Because I read very intuitively. So that's on you guys, okay? But your Knight of Pence, this messenger, okay, is not really getting too far. Alright? I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, adios míos. How far is this one getting? Okay. I can't even right now. Here's your Knight of Pence. Here's your messenger. Cemented. Okay. It looks like the universe actually put this person in place. All right. Like the universe gave him a little bit of a check. Okay. Because now. I'm just going to leave it at that. Okay. So, what's next? Hi, baby. Hi, Chime. Hi, Chime. All right, he's trying to get to his Queen of Pence. I don't know where that stupid laugh comes from. It's not stupid because I don't know whose it is. It's not mine. I've said it before. Anywhoosie, okay? Look at your knight trying to get to its king. I mean, its queen. I'm sorry. You guys are going to love this. Look at this. Like, hello. Like, look at this. Like the universe definitely put my divine feminine energy, like, on top. Like, and I'm so sorry, men. I really hope if you guys are my men, you're in feminine energy, because I'm not trying to make us women sound any better, but, like, they totally are, like, belittling the men right now in this read, okay? Because this messenger is not getting too far. It's effing cemented on top of brass, okay? And this mama, I mean, this says it all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I don't really need to. I mean, this literally says it all. Okay, so maybe this is saying they feel little. You know, I don't know. Because I'm reading it intuitively. But I think they thought they were going to be victorious. I think this is what it is, because, you know, they got like ribbons and stuff. I think they think they were going to be victorious, and now they're like, they feel defeated. They feel belittled. But, you know, I also feel like they did this to themselves. From the story I've been reading. Oh, they do have a new deck that I want. It's like a Victorian deck. But I have too many decks right now. So we got the Knight of Wands, and I love this one. She is a badass, okay? She is delivering messages to, like, people. But this is the Queen. And she is happy as shit with the Ten of Cups. Like, hello. Look at this mama, okay? Look at her. She's got the same thing around the eye. This is the Queen of Wands, okay? This is the same woman. It's either this or she has a teenage daughter. But I don't know why her daughter would be brought into this, okay? Because it's the Ten of Cups. And here we go with the red again. So it's like, I don't think this is a daughter. I think this is what this is saying is, why is there a daughter here? Oh, it's not a page, it's a knight. So instead of you sitting pretty on your throne, okay, because a queen can sit pretty on her throne, you're taking action to get to your happy. Nothing's stopping you. You don't, your back is turned towards all this bullshit. You could have $1 million in the bank and it doesn't matter to you. It's not about money to you. All right. You're all about the adventure. You're all about the thrill. You're all about seeking what's most important to you. And what's most important to you is a happy lifestyle. It's not material gain. It's not, it's simplicity. Okay. So knowing that my women right now can just sit on their throne and sit pretty if they chose to, they don't. She's out there taking action. She's out there being happy is what this is saying. She's out there. She is just going after whatever she is fixated on. And right now it's her happy. Okay. Like, I think she might even be looking at him like, I put you up on a block. Like I put you on a pedestal. You know what? And that was messed up for me. So now what you did is like an image. You literally glued his little hufts to something. Okay? You glued his little hufts to something. You're like, you're not going nowhere. All right? You can sit right there. I can't have you. No one's having you. Some of you guys were selfish. You should have gave them away. He needed to go learn more lessons anyway. Apparently he did. So either you put him on a little pedestal. Or the universe put him on a little pedestal. Okay? Because somebody was very, very, I mean, phooey. His ego was bleeding. Okay? I mean, like you were dealing with somebody who thought they were God. Okay? So now I got my Queen Bee over here. I got my Woman of Wands. My Queen of Wands. Actually, she's my Queen of Cups. I'm so sorry. I've been doing this to you guys. So we got our Queen of Cups, all right? She sits on a queen. She sits on a queen. She sits on a throne too, okay? But she's not. She's getting up. She's feisty. The beautiful thing about this is she's got the emotion. She's got the nurturing. She's got the family. She's got a lot, okay? And her kids look up to her. Or other people look up to you. Okay, and you're the Knight of Wands. You're outie. Like, there's nothing stopping you. Like, this isn't like, hey, you're going to have a one-night stand with every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Nah, you're seeking happiness. All right, you're seeking beautiful, beautiful things. Okay, and you're happy. There's no stopping you, which is absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so let's see what else we got. So good for you. Yeah, I don't know what freaking chuckle that is, but you know what I want? If anybody finds it, I'll send you my little P.O. box and I'll pay you. I want a little Christmas ornament, okay? A tiny little person on a horse, All right? I think we should all buy each other one. If anybody finds a tiny little, any of the kings or knights on horses as little Christmas ornaments, can somebody paste the link in one of my reads, please? I'm dead serious. I want one of these for my Christmas tree. Okay, and I'm going to paint him. I'm going to paint him green. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. So you guys let me know if you see one of those. Because I want one of those on my Christmas tree. Because it also represents all the patience that I had. Okay. Anywho. I know we wouldn't have gotten to where we needed to be unless we went through all this. I get it. Okay. But it's still fun to throw a dig every once in a while. Okay. Like, how can you not? We went through a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Did you guys see that? Am I about to be yelled at by the universe? I think I'm about to be yelled at by the universe. I don't even know what it is yet. Who is this? The Queen of Pence. All right. She's like, look at her. She's like, yep, I got this. I mean, honestly, though, you deserve this, though. Don't think for 1 second that my divine feminine energy does not deserve this. Okay? Like, you literally carry every aspect. Except for the Queen of Swords right now, which is fine. Okay? You left that when you cemented this one to a column. Okay? This one probably thinks they belong in the freaking Colosseum. Alright? Like, you were dealing with a doozy, that's for sure. Alright, so this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Wow. But he's got to come in somewhere because look at her. She's with him. You know, but it's the Queen of Cups, so they didn't punish me. Because they know I'm a nurturing person. Okay, so maybe they wanted to stress to you like Court might lose her shit sometimes, but she's very nurturing. Don't forget. Okay, she's very nurturing. She knows how to take care of you. So anywhoozy, let's clarify. Tell me about this Knight of Pence, okay? This Knight of Pence that literally, I know I'm giving him shit, okay? But I'm okay with that. That's too many, but I want to peek. 6 of Wands, and what is that? The 7 of Wands. What is this? 5 of Swords, 10 of Swords, 5 of Swords. So, they're brokenhearted right now. The battle's over for them, okay? They feel defeated, but they're legitimately brokenhearted. I think what this is telling me right now, because it's so funny how I read these, okay? They're in murky water right now. They're drowning, okay? Their energy is mirroring off of you, though. I don't know if you've noticed that or picked up on that, but the reason why it's taken them so damn long is that they're drowning in sorrow, in dark energy, and they're effing brokenhearted, guys. And look at it, it's a green eye, like the other cards. Over what? I don't know. You look like you're doing pretty damn good. So I don't know. You know what I mean? It kind of did just shift my energy. I'm not going to pity this person, but it's like, You're doing so good. Don't you worry about this until it comes to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not your problem yet. And I say yet because it literally is yet. Okay? Yeah, that's called karma. Okay? They finally feel defeated. And the universe put them, like, they made them feel little. Okay? Because the person you were dealing with, thought they were larger than life. You know what I'm saying? King shit. Like, they ruled the effing country. Like, nah, they didn't. So the universe literally made them feel defeated and probably belittled. Okay? And now you, on the other hand, you got all these amazing qualities. You got 3 queens up here. You got cups, wands, and pence with the 10 of cups. I don't know if some of you are dating and they feel like it's too late, but to me this just talks about this woman is about to reach fulfillment, and she hasn't yet. The Empress hasn't popped out, so I don't think you quite have yet, okay? But you've mastered a lot of shit. Your 10 of cups, okay? This is saying keep going. But you know that, like, you know what I'm saying? No matter what it is you do for work, or you're just a parent, your children look up to you, your co-workers, people look up to you. Don't stop. Stay determined. Keep on going on that adventure. Keep seeking your happiness. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever direction you go in, don't you worry about your pentacles. Don't worry about losing your nurturing self. Like, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything went down the way it was supposed to go down. Okay? Now, this person you're dealing with is sitting in sorrow. They feel defeated. They feel belittled. They feel small. Okay? What else? All right, the Hierophant, and this is the Queen of Cups. And so this woman is spiritual. You guys are spiritual. This is a double-headed crow, okay? So this just talks about how powerful, too. This shows how many different minds you can have, how many different elements you can take on, which they already showed us that, because you're coming up as the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Pence, and the Knight of Wands. Okay? So you're quite spiritual. But I think this person is too. Because the way they're looking up at each other. This crow's looking right at the one that's stuck on top of this statue. Like, they can't go nowhere. It's too far to jump. You know what I'm saying? They're in too deep in the water to get out. They're in quicksand. This person's being cornered. But the Hierophant to me is speaking on the Queen of Cups. Let me just clarify the Hierophant. But to me, this is speaking about the Queen of Cups. Tell me about the Hierophant. Damn, we got the Devil. And then, what is that up reversed? The King of Swords reversed. Damn. So, it is this person. I told you, this person's being cornered right now. You're not even talking to this person. This person doesn't even want to talk to you. There's too much toxicity going on. This person is sitting in a big cesspool of shit. This person's going through all this shit All this toxic shit and still not talking to you. And on top of this, I have to stretch. And on top of this, okay, their health is being affected. So it's like, what the F? Like, I don't know if you're dealing with a straight up Cappy right here with the devil. Let me find out. Tell me about the devil. The devil wants their Ten of Cups and the Ten of Wands. This mother effer. I think this person is looking at you as if you're the devil. Little fucker. I hope you glued his huffs real effing tight. I hope you used some really good crazy glue when you glued him to that thing. The little fucker. This little fucker thinks you're the devil. Are you joking me right now? This is why the universe got this person cornered. Because he deserves to be cornered right now. He really does. Uneffing believable. Because you're the Ten of Cups right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, or he thinks he's going to weasel his way in. But it's not like that. Because it's a double-headed. Alright? So I think you're both spiritual. This person's not talking to you. It's more than I think you have a bond. Not this toxic energy. Okay? Like, this is this person. Because look at it looking up just like this. I'll show you. Hold on, my ears just went deaf. My ears are deaf right now. So this was here. This is looking up just like this. Okay? Sorry, just like this. And then this one's down here. So the other head's looking just like this. So this person that you're not even talking to you. Okay? So I think is like, do I put the effort in? I don't know. She's the devil. I'm not effing with you right now. Like, should I put the effort in? I don't know. She's the devil. This is a fucking joke. This clown ass thinks you're the devil. Okay? Now I'm gonna call him a clown. You gotta be effing kidding me. Best of luck, alright? This one, you got quite the character. What will she turn me into? What will she turn me into? Okay, so not only are you a witch, you're a devil too. Okay? So, goddamn. Okay, anywho, let's leave him where he belongs. Thank God that my women, all right, grew some effing balls. All right, that's way too many. But thank you for growing balls, ladies, okay? And stepping out of that arrogant son of a bee. But he's changed. Okay? Really? Because now we got the Knight of Swords. Look at this effing energy right now. And now we got the Knight of Swords, all right? And mind you, he's on a double-headed horse. He's got a double-headed effing bird. Like, who is this person? Like, the freaking jack of all trades? What do we call him? Pinocchio? No, that's not Pinocchio. Who's the jack of all trades? Who's that one? Peter Pan, all right? Fucking Peter. Hi, Peter. Hi, Peter. Peter's on the board. Okay? Peter's on the board. Look at. Can I just show you? Do you see this? Look at this. Look at him. This is him. Look at this. Like, are you joking me right now? Okay, Peter's back. All right. So, oh, fuck. You guys seriously might be dealing with somebody who's bipolar, and now I might feel like a complete asshole. It's like Jekyll and Hyde. Fuck. All right, so you're dealing, and if your person you're dealing with is not bipolar, it's somebody who portrays somebody else, just somebody who's self-sabotaging themselves, a trickster, a Peter. You know what I'm saying? Because one day I'm this person, and the next day I'm this person. One day I want to nurture, and then the next day she's the devil. I'm going to wear this mask today, but then I'm going to wear that mask tomorrow. And then I'm going to come in like this whenever I please. But right now we're drowning. All right, how'd you get out of the quicksand so quick, Peter? Okay, like... But guys, I'm really starting to think, like, do you think this is mental? This might actually be mental. More than like somebody who's arrogant. I still see more arrogantness than anything though, okay? I don't feel anybody, I don't see hospital beds, I don't see anybody in straight jackets, I don't see anybody taking medication. You know what I'm saying? So I think honestly you're dealing with somebody who's a little more arrogant than anything else. And like teeters between who they want to be. I think they portray themselves as somebody they're not, to be honest with you. And, you know, I think what this could be saying is the last message you sent to this person stuck. I think you said something harsh, okay? And it mentally stayed in their head. I think you gave them a taste of their own medicine. And because it's under the night, it's under you, okay? And it's going towards all this energy. You're going towards your happiness. You're content. You're golden, okay? And it's like we split the energy, like I was thinking about earlier. It did it again here. Like, this is all you. You could even be the Knight of Pence. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think so. No, you're all these queens. But I think you said something to this person, and it irked them. And boy, did they hold on to it. Because this person right now is like, she is a fucking bitch. She is a bitch. I can hear. What time is it?
8:22.
Probably not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go lay down out there.
One a little while. So he thinks you're a massive douchebag. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, I hope he gets used to your douchiness, okay? Because this is your life partner. Oh my god. Yeah.
The boys are saying they're sleeping in the living room.
All right, great. Let them sleep in the living room.
I want to sleep in the living room.
Why do you want to sleep on the couch when you got a comfy bed?
So I already said I was gonna.
Okay, I'm okay. We'll do this after.
Hey, you guys are sleeping on the tiny couches.
Can we make trades? All right. I still want to know if we can make tradesies. I want to trade. I want to trade. Can I trade mine? I really want to trade mine. I really do. I really do. Is that mean of me? I want to trade mine. I love him, but I want to trade him in. That bitch. Well, you know what? That bitch is a kick-ass bruja. All right. So don't you mess with this bruja. All right. Because we just glued your ass. You think you're cornered because you think someone's a bitch? Nah, that's not why you're cornered. All right. The universe put you in your place because somebody thought they were God. Okay. So they put themselves here. All right. Oh, Jesus. I really want to trade. Whew. Anywho, I love mine, but I'd be okay making a trade. I don't know, I'm just saying. Just because I love mine does not mean I gotta be with them. Oh, and here we go. Here's your 6 of Swords. You already cut that rope. Detached. See you later. You put the battle down a while ago. Okay? You already gone and off. Because this person's back is turned towards it. So this is you. This is my feminine energy. Because your back is turned. You know, this is my feminine that sent that message that stuck. Whatever you said to this person or did, woo-wee, they are holding on to that. That's what stops them. But they do it to themselves because they want to remember images like that so they can write you off. Because they don't want to feel what they're feeling. Okay, so they're remembering this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But little do they know, you already cut your ties. You already pieced out. This is the type of person that this person you're dealing with really put themselves on a pedestal. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you was already out, you know? So, oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Max. You know what I just laughed? My twin is allergic to cats. I think it's funny, all right? That's like payback right there. That's a little payback right there. Sorry, not sorry. Okay? Whether I end up with my twin or not, it doesn't matter. He'll still be part of my life. Whether he knows it or not. He knows it. He's not stupid. But it doesn't mean we gotta be lovers. But I still got cats, so it's still kind of a little bit of a payback. You know? Nah, you come to my house. We'll do business here. I'll just be calling in my little kitties. I'll put catnip under, like, the kitchen table. You're giving the dog a treat? Okay. Right? Be sneezing all night. Got any Benadryl? Nope, sorry. So I got a box of tissues. I got a box of tissues, though. Is what part of my happy, Michael? Is my twin part of my happy? Is that what you're asking me, Michael? But I'll give him some tissues. I am not evil. Michael, I'm waiting on you. Okay, well, I just canceled it. Hold on, my son's trying to log into something. Try again. Because I canceled it. Okay, well, go back into it again and I'll okay it. You're going to buffer for a minute one more time, okay? Because my son is sending me something. What was that? 16% alcohol? Yes. I know, right? What's Michael's? I forget what he was trying to say now. All right, well, he didn't do it yet. But is he part of my happy, if that's what you were asking, so I can go back to this? Of course he's part of my happy. He's not part of my happy right now. You know what I mean? But I got a lot of love for him. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't mean that I got to be okay with his bullshit. Because my twin got a lot of bullshit. But I'll figure out that. I'll figure it out when that happens. I'm not even sweating it. See? I'm not sweating it no more. That's why I'm here. Yes. As well as your twin not being your lover. Oh, am I okay with that? Yeah, I am. Because there's such a bond and connection between us. We honestly might be better off as friends. I don't think we can keep our hands off each other, though. So that might be a little bit of an issue. So maybe I'll figure it out in due time. I think I'm strong enough to have... I'd rather have that friendship than to really mess anything up. You know what I'm saying? Like, me and him have work to do, though. Like, we have physical work to do. More than work on us. I mean, me and him have contracts that we can't get out of them. Okay? And he knows that. All right? He knows that. And now he's in this. He's in this for sure. He's probably already been in this. He's still a great guy. He's just stubborn as F. That's it. Do I get jealous? No. No. Why? I know who I am. Nobody will top me. And I can tell you that nobody will top you guys either. Okay? When you reach enough confidence and you know who you are and what you bring to the table, there is no reason for jealousy. None. None. That is the truth. I know, but I also know how to work with mine now. You know, he really is a great guy. He's a little arrogant. He just wanted something else. He just didn't expect to get what he wanted from me. And he has to break through conditioning. And I will tell you, I think it's a cultural thing for him. But he has no problem sleeping with cultural people, with different diversity, okay? But when it comes to settling down, that's a whole nother story. Why? Conditioning. So, if you're that person and you're like, oh, you're Greek or you're Hispanic or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And mommy or daddy only want you with somebody that's their culture, then don't be sleeping with random people. All right? You're doing it to yourself. You're effing with your own karma. You know what I'm saying? I think mine's a little bit of a mama's boy. But I'm sure he's got a great ma, okay? I'm sure he does. You know, everybody has different differences, so I don't really want to get into it because I'm not positive. But I will tell you, like, you're setting yourself up for shit like that, you know? So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe our work partnership one day will turn us into something more. You know, I don't know. Right now, I just want him, when he's ready, to just be part of my life because of who we are to each other. But it took me a long time to get there. You know, it really, truly did. But he had no problem sleeping with me. All right? I'll tell you that. So if you didn't want to marry somebody who was Caucasian and had 4 children and cats and everything you didn't want, then maybe you shouldn't seduce them. Maybe you shouldn't sleep with them. Because everything you don't want is exactly what you wanted, just not the way you wanted it. Karma, again, bit him in the ass. But you know how many times I said, I don't want this, 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 and this? And they're all those things. It's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's all good, guys. You'll figure it out as you go on too. You know what I mean? Like, you'll reach a point in your life where you will have enough confidence, enough oomph to get through this. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. And you'll do what makes you happy regardless. You know, it must not be easy knowing, like, if certain people have the cultural thing, Ramon, we're just talking about you. But it must be hard for people who have parents like that put those conditionings in them, because that's where that comes from, is parenting. So not only do they have to break their own karma, they have to break generational karma. See what I'm saying? So that sucks, because that is on the parents. Okay? No kid just comes in this world and says, well, I don't want to marry this culture. I don't want to marry that culture. That's parenting. That is parental all day. Okay? How's my Ramon? Yeah, I was just talking about you. So, but once you guys get to where you need to be, you'll be fine. But don't be sleeping with people that you know people are going to disapprove of. See, this is the messed up thing. So here we go, okay? Because if you know somebody is going to disapprove of this situation, but you go and do it anyway, you're kind of breaking conditioning a little bit, because you feel like a bad boy, you feel like a bad girl. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like, ooh, you're being a little sneaky or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you're feeling good, you're going with it. But they, like, that shit will always backfire. That shit will always backfire. Hi. You know what I'm saying? So why even do that? You know, why? Because they saw something in you, but they're afraid of what they saw. You know what I'm saying? They caught feelings. God forbid. God forbid. That shit happens. So anywho, let me throw this last card now that we got so sidetracked. Yeah, fucking Peter. Because Peter came into the picture. Oh my gosh. All right, one more card. One more. Because now this mama got on her boat and she went on her merry way. All right, and now we have Peter, who thinks you're the devil. But one day he thinks you can, you know, take care of him. But then the next day, you're the devil. Or he thinks you're just toxic, which is kind of the same thing, you know. You weren't toxic when you were seducing this person. Arrogant mofo. Okay. You got on your boat and you left. You got your Ace of Wands. Good for you. You know, like I said, the Queen of Cups is the Knight, is the other Queen of Pentacles. She's got her happily ever after. If she doesn't have it yet, she is. Whatever it is that you said to this person last, I mean, they are effing sour about it. Like, spit out the Sour Patch Kid. You know what I'm saying? Suck it up, Buttercup. And go make your apologies. You know? So that's that. Peter came back into the picture. Peter hasn't shown up in a while. So Peter's energy is up and down. But Peter's energy is just not focused as much as yours is. That's it. One day, his energy. One day he'll be a real boy. I just want to be a real boy. One day he'll be a real boy. Okay? As soon as Geppetto, is that his name? Geppetto? I don't know. One day I'll be a real boy. That's Pinocchio, right? Yeah. Pinocchio. One day. One day, Peter. Why? Because Peter met his match and Peter's feeling cornered. Sorry, Peter. I'm not sorry. You notice how Oh, you're very welcome, sweetie. Trust me, I Geppetto, yeah. Um, it was not easy to get to where I needed to be. At all. It was not. I hit the tower like once a week. Like I wore the blindfold for a very long time. He loves me, he loves me, he loves me. It was never he loves me not. It was he loves me, he loves me, he loves me. I know it, I know it. You know, like, and he did in his own way. He just was not ready to settle down, did not want a family. He lives in the city. He's a city mouse, you know. He's not a country mouse. He's a city mouse. So, you know, he loves toys and money, and there's nothing wrong with that as long as you're going to balance out everything else in your life. But he hasn't figured out how to do that yet. Well, maybe he has, but just not with me. Let's put it that way. I've been really good, Ramon. How are you? Because every story I get is not all my twin. Can I see a lot of similarities? Yeah, but we should all see similarities, you know? How's Ramon? How's the music going? How's the music going? Do I look flush? Ooh, I didn't see that question coming. I don't think he is. I think he's just Greek. Ramon, you just Greek? Is he a follower? Yeah. He's been on since the beginning, too. Oh, what a vicious cycle we're in. It's, well, not all of us. I mean, I pulled myself out of it. I mean, we all go through the same cycle over and over. It's what you learn. It's what you take out of it, you know? So don't, anyone can step back up on that wheel. Even though you're the empresses and all these queens, doesn't mean that you won't step back up on that wheel. Ramon. I know people always say it all the time. Like, I love the way you say his name, Ramon. I don't know. It's my accent, guys. It's just how I would say it. And because I remember one day with me and my friends, we were all drinking. And I think Ashley was like, Court? That's Roman. Because, nah, she said Roman. And I started dying laughing. Because I'm like, oh, you butchered his name. It's Ramon. And then Ramon. And then, like, I know it's Roman now. But he's like, you can call me Ramon. And, well, I usually call him by his first name now. Because, obviously, I know who he is. But, like, he's still Ramon. And when he emails me, he'll be like, Court, it's your little Ramon. I was like, oh, Ramon. My Ramon. Yeah, we were having drinks outside. Yeah. Told me a long time ago I wasn't his type. Yeah, I didn't think my twin was my type either. All right, I'm not going to lie to you. But apparently he was my type. All right, because I wanted him on a platter all day, all night. Okay, I got to switch my little cigarette thing. But I can see why you say, I'm not your type, I'm not your type. But in all reality, it is your type. All right, because you got in the bed together. All right, yeah, like, oh, you're not my type. Okay, well then, why the F did you even respond to my message? Like, what do you mean you're not my type? But in all reality, when I gotta keep it real with you, when I met my twin, I had just, like, broken up with the ex, and not just, but, like, just kind of having fun with my life, you know? I was talking to this one, I was talking to that one, I was talking to this one. I was on planes with that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was partying. But then I met my twin. And here I am. So no, he didn't settle me down. Spirituality just became part of my life. He set me on my path. Well, you're super focused on you right now, so that's good. Yeah, I used to get nervous around me too. And now that I like got over that, I'm like, now I laugh. I'm like, I don't know why I was ever intimidated. It's mind blowing. When you let somebody have that type of control, that person intimidates you. That means you let them have control. So if you're certain somebody intimidates you, then you're not in tune with your own energy. Now, can you still come into those type of situations if you guys haven't reconnected? Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be the way you think it is. I think it's going to be toned down a whole lot. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Because I've run into him a couple times. Well, I popped in, I should say, because I'm persistent. I popped in to his work, like cornered him, okay? And I wasn't intimidated at all. So you ran into yours today? Caught, what? Caught intimidated. Why didn't I think he was my type? Well, because, well, I can't call him out on everything, but like, there's that. Different, his job schedule is way different. Wasn't the family type, but at the time, guys, I'm telling you, I wasn't looking for that. You know, it was actually perfect. You know, I remember the first time, all right, we were actually intimate and we were talking. And he was at that corner. He was on the floor of my bed talking to me, and I was lying on my bed because I didn't let him spend the night. And he was like rubbing my head. And he said to me, I think I might be going, it was somewhere foreign for the summer. And you know what my response was? I was like, woo-wee. I'm like, it can't get better than this. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we were just kind of like F buddies. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it was with me and him. We were friendly friends, however you call that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I was actually excited. I'm like, this is perfect. Like, I can just hit him up when I want. It was awesome. We just had a great time. Summertime's just rolling around the corner. Got the whole summer to myself. Like, I thought it was awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're on two totally different pages. So he just wasn't my type, but I think I was going for that because I wasn't looking for anything more than that at the time. But it was naive of me to think that I could sleep with like more than one person. It doesn't work that way. You know, like, just doesn't, guys. There's no reason for it. I think I thought I could. It's just not worth it. It's just not. Of course you can, but it's not as fun as you guys think it is. And if it's fun for you like that, then you're not in a good spot in your life. I'll tell you that. Now, that is some wise words of wisdom. Because if you're just sleeping around like that, I'm telling you, Your life is not solid. It's not what it should be. Yeah, me and him have a huge spirit connection. He's just as spiritual. So that's where we both messed up. Because we both were pursuing when we knew we should have backed off. The wine tastes like honey. It's good. I don't really have a buzz like that anymore, though. I never really got a buzz like that. I was too busy reading and talking about Peter. This is caught straight. Yeah, that's the word. Friends with benefits. That's all we were. But we had some amazing moments. It's those moments where it's like, whoa. We weren't supposed to have moments like that. But we did. So it's a beautiful thing. I like to cherish those moments because you don't have those moments with everybody. But it was all about just being friendly. That's how we went into it. So the fact that I wanted him to just kind of like all of a sudden be part of something just doesn't work that way. Not when you go into something like that. So no, not my type. Because normally my type would be somebody who's, you know, we all have our things. Saying, but definitely somebody who would want to settle down and have a family. Like he's the complete opposite. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe he is now, or when he comes around, whether it's me or somebody else, I don't know. But you know what you look for. So that's when you know somebody is not what you're looking for. But here's the thing. It is who you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Because you wouldn't have fallen in love. You just expected different. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't what you expected, is all it was. So there's no such thing as that person's not my type. That doesn't exist, guys. It really doesn't. Because apparently that person is your type. And we shouldn't have types. All right, it's stereotyping and it's conditioning, and I've learned a lot during this journey, okay? Because before him, I was just woo-wee. It's having a good old time. And I still have a great time in my life, but you can play adulting, but then it's different when you like really play adulting. I've always been fun though. A lot of my friends probably don't even know I'm spiritual like that. I have a lot of friends that I haven't bumped into here and there, and you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, how you been? You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't even know. You wouldn't even be able to tell. You know, not unless they spent time with me. So it doesn't change me. It doesn't make me like, it's stereotyping. You know what I'm saying? Like, just how, like, we saw it on the board. You know what I mean? Just like how we saw it on the board. Someone didn't like what you did for work. My twin definitely does not like what I do for work. But that doesn't matter. Because I'm me, you guys are you, and you do what makes you happy. You guys have like a lot of questions. What is this, a questionnaire for court night? I think you all think I got a great buzz going on, and I do not. I just share stories because I know you've been through them. And it's important that you know that I know. I don't mind sharing moments like that. You know, like that moment I shared with you with him like caressing my hair and stuff like that and talking, and you know what I'm saying? That was a beautiful, beautiful moment that we shared. But then I thought I scored because he was going to a foreign country for the summer. And he didn't. We ended up spending more time together. But that's what it was all about in the beginning. So for those who step into that, did you not just hear the conversation? For those who step into it like that, chances are it's not going to work out. Gobble, gobble. A lot of people are getting it around Thanksgiving. Not like getting it like that, but like, I don't know if you want to get it. Maybe you can get it, but you know what I mean? Like, it's going to come in around Thanksgiving. Ramon, you're leaving already? You didn't even say bye to me. Ramon. Ramon. Aw, why are you getting emotional? Bye, Ray. Ray's leaving too. Bye, Ray. Can I make you a homemade filter for your fish? A homemade filter? Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Are you going to put toxins in the screen? I don't even know. Does it come with directions? And does it come with like ingredients that you used? So, whatever you call them? Sure though. Like, is it like a charcoal filter? Like, what you got up your sleeve, buddy? What you got up your sleeve? I don't know if I'm gonna test it out on my fish. They're little spiritual fish. Nah. Sorry, you can't make a filter. You lost me. You lost me. Your story about love. Yeah. We had those type of moments though. And I had some beautiful moments with my ex-husband too, but not those type of moments. Not when you feel it. Not when something clicks like that. And it could only last like 20 seconds, but that's all it takes. All right, Michael, no thank you. But thank you, because you got me really confused with that one. You know what? You can if you want. Sure. I'll just buy a random goldfish. And then I'll check my pH levels the next day. What's the moon deck I use? Moonology. You make them for yours? That's awesome. Peter was a lost boy. Hi, Kim. You emailed me. Oh, okay. Yeah, but here's the thing, like he was saying, your son has PS4, mine has Xbox One or something like that. I don't know. The newest Xbox. I don't know why it's called One. When there's been like 4 of them. But I don't know. Hey, Kaden? What's your Xbox called? Your Xbox, what's it called? Oh, Xbox One S or something like that. I don't know. Oh, yeah. You have one? Doesn't that what Kate has? One S? I don't know. So they don't compatible, like you can't, it has to be the same system, it has to be the same console. That's why I asked if you played like Roadblocks or anything, something they can do on the computer. Hi Court, hope you're okay, just trying to catch up. Hi Jim. I'm doing good, yeah. Peter came into our reading. Martel, what's so funny? What are you laughing about? I think Martel's smoking, guys. I think he's smoking. Because somebody is cracking him up right now. Michael, Lisa wants to know what you're using your filters. Good night, sweetie. Thanks for monitoring. I'm sure you guys all have beautiful stories, because I got a lot more shitty stories than good stories with him. But let bygones be bygones, right? And I can honestly say that now. But I know I still have some stuff, but we're not all perfect, guys. Well, see, my twin didn't think I was crazy because he was spiritual. He's already spiritual. But he hides it, you know what I mean? Sorry, cat's out of the box. But, like, so I knew he didn't think I was crazy. That was the one thing that I always admired about him. Because I would pop into his work, like, I should have, like, 10 restraining orders. You know what I mean? But, like, it was never like that with us. And I never even thought about it. It never even crossed my mind. You know, like, because I knew he understood. He didn't accept it. But he understood. Because he came in manipulating it. That's the difference, too. We both manipulate, but in very different ways. I manipulate the right type of energy. He does it to work for him. I do it to work towards others. You know, in a very good way. I know that doesn't sound, we've talked about that before. It sounds messed up when I say it like that. You don't even really need to call on anybody new. If somebody new is meant to be in your life, then it would just happen. The best advice I can give you is to just concentrate on you, focus on your energy and what makes you happy. Don't worry about anybody coming into your life, to be honest with you. You don't need nobody. You're used to the comfort. You're used to the routine. You know, you got to break that, and then things will come to you. Took me a long time to realize that. And then you won't be able to get them to stop. And at that point, you can't even be bothered. Because you're too busy doing you. Because you're on track, and you haven't been on track for a really long time. So when that happens, it boosts you. You know what I mean? I'm more of a warrior. What? Like, obviously, you've met me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more of a warrior. I worry. But I also learned that I can't be that person anymore. And neither can his ma, you know? Yeah, I said it. Neither can his ma. So, there's that. Hey, Max. Oh, did you just find the fishies for the first time? Did you just find the fishies for the first time? So, I worry. He's gonna lay right here. Okay, okay. Just lay down if you're gonna lay down. Please, figure it out. He always has to headbutt me, man. He's such a headbutter. He must be a Taurus. He must be a Taurus. I have 2 cats. My other one is she's oldie one Kenobi. She's like 14. He's just a Tommy cat. He's just, what do you call him? I don't even know what you call him. An alley cat. All my other cats have always been like, 'cause my mom breeded Siameses, or I've had Sphinx. I have my Russian Blue. But I've had plenty of alley cats too. He's not that big, actually. He's the tiniest cat I've ever owned. My daughter decided to tell the neighbor I would take him. I'm sure you guys remember that story. Because I take in animals. Legitimately, the neighbor knocked on my door. I was like, here you go. Cat was on the dog carrier, cat carrier and everything with its papers. Like, here. I'm like, what? What? Like, what? And now we have Max. I've had him about 2 years. He's literally the smallest cat I've ever owned. He's tiny. All my cats are like huge and fat and plump, and he's like, I can't get him to gain weight. He's not sick. He doesn't puke, you know. He's just really tiny. I feel like he should be a big boy. He's just not. He's not big on wet food. Super picky. I've tried every food. And I'm tired of trying like other foods, and my older one can't handle that, you know, but we still nibble on it. So it's tough. It's really tough narrowing down. He doesn't eat human food. He doesn't like scraps. None of my cats ever did. All my mom's cats loved human food, table scraps. My cats won't even eat chicken or tuna, nothing. It's so bizarre. But my favorite cat is probably a Sphinx. I almost got a kitten a couple weeks ago. I was like, don't do it, Court, don't do it. So I distracted myself. Yeah, the hairless ones. Yep. Yeah, I've had 3 at a time. 3 is a lot for cats. I legitimately felt like a cat woman. I was like, I do not want to be known as the cat woman. I'd rather be known as a lot of things, but not the cat woman. No offense to the cat women out there. I literally had a babysitter, okay? My best friend growing up, one of my best friends, his name's Peter. His ma, Beth. The whole downstairs was dedicated to the cats. There had to have been at least 16. She used to take in cats all the time. And she loved each and every single one of them. It was so insane. It was so insane. Could you imagine going downstairs as a little kid being like, woo wee, 16, if not more, maybe 20 something cats. I'm not kidding. She always kept it clean. You could never smell the litter boxes. Do I need the computer? Now you can take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gotta go grab a water.
They were so content. It was like the craziest thing. I always had cats because my mom used to breed, like I said, she used to breed Siamese cats. So we always had multiple cats. We always had 3 at the max. We always had 2 females and 1 male, you know, and then there would always be babies. So, and then the babies would go and breed again, you know. So, always had a shit ton of cats. Fancy cats, yeah, fancy cats. My mom liked the fancy ones. You know, well, when you can breed cats and sell cats for thousands of dollars, you can make some money. It's quite the side job that's legal. You know? What's my sign? I'm a Cancer. And I'm a Cappy Moon and a Taurus rising. No, a Scorp rising. And my Venus is Taurus. I'm very nurturing, alright? I'm more Scorp than anything. But I got a lot of Scorp in my chat. A lot of my planets are ruled by Scorp. I'm very cappy when it comes to my money in business. In my mind, I'm Aquarius, which is nice. You know, I always relate to my Scorp, especially when I'm pissed. When I'm pissed, I am Scorp all day. Believe it or not, guys, you can be like, say you have a lot of planets in a certain placement, and it's your Mars, and you're a Gemini, you're a Gemmy in your Mars. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be a complete Gemmy and you would never know it, because you know your chart, because your zodiac, you told you are a Libra. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why it's important to know. I am a handful. That's why it's important for you to know the placements, because that's really truly who you are. Like, a lot of my energy is all Sag. Like, the way I think is an Aquarius. I'm always very logical, but when it comes to love, I'm very passionate. So the passion takes over, because my Taurus. I work with each zodiac to the T. To the T. People look at my chart and they're like, whoa. It took me a long time, and now when I look at it, I am like, whoa. Like, whoa. That can be very complicated. There's not too many like me. It makes a very complex person when it's like that. You know, it truly does, because you don't normally see people work with all aspects of their zodiac like that on a daily basis. And then when you have, depending on the day, one of those are always going to overpower the other one. Like, I work with all different characteristics throughout the day. And some people would say, like, that would make somebody, like, I don't know, crazy, or it doesn't, whatever you want to call it. I call it freaking smart, capable, gifted, blessed, you know, because now I know how to work with them. It took me a very long time to learn how to work with them. We've been on for 3 hours. Wicked smart. Wicked smart. I'm wicked smart. You want to know why? Because my dad used to smack me off the head and be like, smarten up, Court, smarten up. So what did I do? I smartened up. But we all know the little secret there. Spirituality smartened me up. Feels like 15 minutes. I know. There's still 200 of you guys for the last 3 hours. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. I crack you up. I'm glad you like me. How do I keep the underworld energy from consuming me? Why can't I get this to go in? What did I do? Well, I learned to live with it, guys. I'm Scorp. You know what I mean? Like, I got a lot of Scorp. I rule the underground. You know what I mean? But, like, you have to learn to work with your energy. Like, you figure out how to work with it. You know, if you're getting in a rut, get out of it. You know, you're going to have a pity party, stop fucking being in a pity party. You know, if you're pissed off for a day, then just be pissed off for a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's been times I'll wake up and pissed off. I'm like, why the F was that the first effing thought on my mind? Is this an effing joke? Okay, I'll lay back down. I'll shut my eyes. I'll breathe. I'll do whatever. I'll open my eyes again and I'll be like, okay. You know, like, I just know the tricks now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't mean I don't struggle, but I don't stay in the struggle. I lead it. You know what I mean? Like, I control it. Energy don't control me. The energy is here for us to use in the proper way to control it, so you can control your life, so you can control you. You know what I mean? Like, you can control energy. Certain circumstances you can't. So if you have control over your energy, then you can control your circumstance. You know? There'd be times, guys, where I'd get so, like, pissed off or on a rampage. I'd probably text my twin 50 times in a row. Stories. Story after story after story after story. And on top of that, you know, and to top it off, I feel like this. And because I feel like this, I'm going to fucking tell you why I feel like this. I am telling you, I have never been so blunt and so myself, okay, knowing him. And it didn't even faze me. Like, I was so determined to wrangle him in. Like, there was no losing. And I still don't lose. I won't lose. He'll lose that battle. But that's because he's the one fighting it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've already won because I've conquered my own energy. And because I know who we are to each other. So there's no point in battling that. None. Don't battle something that somebody's not battling back. You know, you're fighting fucking air. Like, as soon as you figure that out, like, you're gonna be like, why am I fighting air? You know? And I feel like this. Could you imagine? He's probably like, I never met a chick. All I did was sleep with her a couple times. You know what I mean? Like, and this girl's telling me a whole damn life story. Seriously, I cry when I laugh. I'm hoping I don't. But, like, I can't even imagine. Like, picture you guys on the other ends of the phone. You know what I mean? Like, picture it for a minute. You'd be like, fucking block. Block. And here we are. Like, why would he want to block me? You know, like, well, now you would know why, though. In all reality, like, you know, like, fuck, I would have blocked him, changed my number. I probably would have moved. Oh my God, I put him through some shit. But he also put me through the ringer too. So I don't feel bad. I don't, you know. I talked to somebody and we talk about there's so many coincidences and it's so funny. I don't know if Kim is still on, but I talked to her earlier and she has this guy in her phone as Dracula, and we were talking about Dracula the other day. It's so crazy that coincidences, like me and my quirkiness and just being who I am, I give you guys, there's so much synchronicities and little things in that you guys pick up on that actually help you. The wine, yeah, maybe it kicked in a little bit, but I don't feel, this is, you know what this is though? This is like one of those wines that creep up on you. It hasn't creeped up yet, but it might. That's why I only poured a little bit. But I'm not doing cards anymore, so I feel like I'm off the job, and it's Friday night, so I can justify this. But, like, this is the creepy wine. Like, legitimately, me and my friend looked at each other, cracking up laughing. Like, did you see that in the fire? Yeah, I saw that in the fire. Like, we were on a whole nother level. We literally left everybody. We're like, we're fucking out of here. We probably went back in the house and smoked. That probably didn't work out too good for us. Okay? Hold on. I gotta grab something. But we were on a whole nother level. Yo. How's it going? As my YouTube video, it's 3 hours long. I keep yapping with them. Do you guys know I just laughed, cried for the first time with them? They've never seen it, and it wasn't even like normal. All my kids are like me too. When we laugh, we start dying laughing. All of us. Oops, there's the elephant. All of us start dying laughing with tears. It's the craziest thing. Hold on. Hi, Goosey Goose. Hi, Goosey Goose. I was just telling the kids, and that was nothing. Like, we look like we're literally crying. I just blew my nose. You guys are talking, I can't see. Do I got boogers in my nose? I use you as a mirror, yeah, I know. Laughing tears. Oh, there's been times I've laughed so damn hard. No boogies, thanks. There's been times I've laughed so damn hard. I don't know if it's ever happened to you. It's probably happened to me twice, where I'll burst out crying. It's like that. And I go from complete happiness to complete sorrow. I don't know what that is, but it's only happened like twice in my life, and it's the craziest feeling ever. Can anybody relate to that? Yeah? Okay, good. Doesn't happen to you that often, right? But just like that, craziest thing. Like uncontrollable, like it's crazy, right? Good night. You're very welcome. No. Oh, yeah. Well, so maybe she says it's happened when my brother passed away. So maybe it was one of the situations where I'm not looking at it like a sad thing, but I'm looking at it like somewhere there must be a little bit of sorrow. Even though we're in a happy moment, there must be something like pent up, like built up. You know what I mean? He just called you. Good night. Have a great night. Courtney, bake some cheesy dishes for supper. You'll feel better after eating that. Okay. Thank you. I haven't talked to mine in a while either. But it's all good, Angie. Isn't it nice when you don't feel like you need to, though? Like, that's why I want all you guys. It's not a bad thing. It's a great thing. Love is super powerful. But we do it to ourselves. We say, no, it's in my mind, our heart did it, and nah. You put thoughts and images in your head that created that feeling. Like the universe up there, they don't know what emotions are. You know, like that's us. We do that. Earthly beings do that. They don't comprehend that shit. They don't, if anything, they use it in a manipulating way. You know what I'm saying? Because it's that one emotion that they know they can mess with, but they don't understand it. They probably like watch us having sex and they're probably like, what is that? For real, like, what are those two doing? You know, like, why is the aura changing? You know, for real. Like, they know it does something to us, but I don't think they don't understand it. They know they can manipulate it, though. It's pretty messed up. But that's hashtag fact. Okay. Am I getting good? Psh, high five to Court. I'm getting good with my little hashtags, right? I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm not like a Instagram person. People email me all the time. I help you, Cora. I help you. I'm like, no, it's too much work. What do you mean, no, they don't? What do you mean? Hmm. Hashtag they got you where they want you. Which one? Which one? I heard from a reader you can heal through sex. That's a tough one. Okay. So you can, but there's certain circumstances that you have to be in a good place. You got to be willing to forgive. It's when you can heal through intimacy, it's because you're both spiritual, not one or the other. The two of you have to be spiritual, okay? And you have to be in the right mind frame. You definitely have to forgive, okay? There is very certain and particular rules to that. But yeah, but it's not like an instant you're healed, you know, but it will kind of strengthen the bond a little bit, but it's because of the spirituality, guys. When two spiritual people are intimate, you it's one of those things where it's like a twin connection where it's unexplainable, okay? So when you guys are twins and on top of that the both of you are spiritual, it's if you can allow yourselves to get into that mind frame, there's nothing like it. But I think it's because you're not mentally here. You allow yourself to, you're healing other factors of your body. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not healing you. You're healing yourself. But like, it's all on how you perceive it. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do people cry during intimacy? There's a whole bunch of different reasons. I used to do it here and there. It depends on the moment and what your thoughts are. I mean, when I used to have moments like that, it was like, wow, I can't believe I'm feeling this type of connection. Or it was something like that, you know what I mean? But if you're doing it all the time, I'm not really sure if somebody else could answer that for you. Because that I do not know. See, she cries every time too. I don't know, guys. You're definitely sharing energy, so you got to think about, like, I don't know. It seriously depends on your circumstance. But don't think you can just have sex with this person and heal. Okay? Doesn't work that way. You're having painful sex? Or is it like mental pain? Like, or does it hurt? You have to you'd have to define pain, sweetie. Like, if it's a certain pain, you know, obviously a doctor, but I think you're thinking of like emotional pain. Trauma pain, physical or emotional? Oh, we're all waiting. You just feel emotionally and it just start crying. Huh. It's gotta be the energy. There's something, I don't know. Try different things, like go into it differently. Change your mindset, because now it became a pattern. So now it's going to consistently stay like that because you put it in your head. It's now become routine. Okay, so now you have to take a different approach and train your brain that it won't happen. Is the cat snoring? Nah, Lucy is. Lucy. Oh my god, you guys all heard that at the same time. I just had 4 of you say that all in a row. Lucy Goose is snoring. Lucy's having dreams. Any other questions? Because we don't normally have time. We don't spend time like this. So if there's anything else I can try to answer. You just break his nose, honey. It's wood. You just stick it over your knee and you snap it. Nah, don't snap it. Remember the snapbacks? But then it was always your fault. All right, guys. Can we talk about something else now? No snapping it. No snapping it. Ouch. No, I've never felt my DM with anybody else. Thank goodness. I know it's a thing, though. I can't imagine. Is it a thing, though? Or do you put it in your head because you have such a crazy, passionate love for this person? So what is it, though? You know what I mean? Like, I know I've had people who we've talked about it with before, but like, is that really what it is? How do you know it's just not masturbation? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I can't answer that. You don't find this stuff like in Google. It just comes to you. And that one has not come to me because I think it's a thing, but I think it's a thing that, I don't know. I don't know. I know how you can get so crazy. You can start feeling, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you're head over heels crazy in love, I mean, you hear things, you see things, you feel things. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've heard plenty of other readers talk about it, but one reader feeds off another reader, another reader feeds off another reader. Like, I think that's another reason why I was pushed to go in this direction, because I'm like, I'm not like nobody else. Like, I've been watching it for 6 months straight. Like, I'm not like anyone else. Well, duh. That's the whole point. Because you're not like anybody else. You know? Go be your own individual. Just because one person says this, you got to take everything with a grain of salt. Well, I'm sorry that you feel that, because that's got to be off. Like, if I even had that thought in my head, I'd be like, he's masturbating. That's what I tell myself. Like, I would not even want to put anything else in my head. Like, nope. Yeah, I'm only going to keep it posted for the night, though. I'm going to erase it in the morning, because I usually don't keep my Friday night chats up. But somebody had went to a funeral, and she really wanted to watch it when she got home later. So, hi, Talon. Yeah, I'm still on. You going to bed? Have you been watching the whole time? I love you too, sweetie. Sleep good, okay? So I told her I would keep it on. I'll take it down in the morning. So whoever catches it, catches it. But Friday nights, like, are usually crazy. I'm all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you see it, great, you know? If there's something pretty important on it, I'll bring it up the next day or something, you know? But we haven't had like one of these in a little while, so. The wine got you tired? I know, that's what I'm hoping the wine's gonna do with me too. Yeah, I go live all the time, Michael. Are you new? I like going live and talking with you guys. There's certain reads that I won't do live though. Not really. Oh, you don't really jump in the lives? Ah, graveyard shift, yeah. What I do to clear my energy, I do a lot of stuff. I just, I protect my energy by asking for protection, but like you always have to protect your energy, but I also feel like no matter if you protect your energy or not, it's still, you still work your energy. Does that make sense to you? Like, working with energy is exhausting and it ages you. It's sacrifice for sure. It's a huge sacrifice. Okay. But like I just ask for them to help protect my energy, and I have my stones and I have my guides. Even though I have my guides, I still ask for protection though. But I have a great grandpa that stands behind me. I have quite a few guides, okay? They also protect. It took me a long time to get used to that there's constantly people standing next to you, like you want the energy, okay? Like, so you don't want to protect yourself so you're not getting that. You don't want to protect yourself so you're not getting the energy either. It's tricky. I guess now is not the right time to talk about it because I'm all like because it's tricky. Sometimes you need that energy, you know what I'm saying? Light or dark, at the end of the day, it all balances out, guys. Everyone's so afraid of the dark, but I guarantee, like every other day or every other few days, you're dark. You work with dark energy. It's a fact. It doesn't matter if you're a light worker. It doesn't matter. I was a hairdresser for a little while too. Aw, Tiger Lily, I'm so sorry. Oh. It's like that read. I had that happen to me too. It's crazy. Oh, really, Judy? No. Mine's always random. It's always different how I protect my energy. It's never the same. Okay. A majority of the time I just, like the normal one I say versus like, I'll tell you like the normal one I say a lot, like real quick. It's just usually like, please protect myself, my mysticals, which is my deck of cards, my crystals from negative energy, like the household. Like I don't do the whole, like, you need different energy you need to work with different energy. So I'm only protecting what needs protecting, if that makes sense. I'm the bomb. I'm the bomb. Thanks, Mama. How do you cleanse your place properly? Sage would be the best. Where's my thing? Sage would most definitely be the best. Okay. Um, you don't, I mean, you can Google certain ways to sage, but I will tell you, before you sage anything, sage yourself. Before you go around the house saging, okay? Um, it depends on if you want to do a shaman sage, saging, cleansing. Um, it really depends on what, and you want to go in certain orders. Certain people like to cover their mirrors, okay? You can find all that on Google, which is great, okay? You can find all that material on Google, and then you sage any way you want to sage. When I sage, I always call in north, south, east, and west, and wind, fire. I call in all the elements, okay? And I call in Mother Moon, and I call in the ether, okay? Because a lot of people leave them out, but that's just me. I'm courteous. I'm courteous, and I'm thoughtful, you know. I don't like to leave things out. Yeah, I know, I'm still on. I'm wrapping it up real soon. You get to a certain part of your spirituality and there's no going back. But I would never want to go back. Yeah, it's a blue cigarette. I could never have a normal job again. And I think my job is normal, okay? But a lot of people don't categorize it as a normal job, so that's why I say it like that. But to me, it's normal. I'm caught. I was meant to do this. Well, I don't think it was meant to come around this time, and it did. They must get awfully confused when shit like that happens. Like, and I think that's why it's so confusing for us, too. You know, because certain twins aren't supposed to come together in certain lifetimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then sometimes the connection, the power, it's too powerful. And then you have certain guides, you have the certain universe that has your back, whatever you signed up for. And things start getting shifted. Good night, Martel. Have a great night, okay? Yeah, I mean, there's been plenty of nights, guys. Good night. There's been plenty of nights I laid in bed crying. I said to myself, like, I chose this. Like, I chose this. Like, what the fuck? Like, when I'm in sorrow. Not this. This is a blessing. I'm talking, like, when, like, I feel defeated or something, you know what I mean? Or sad. And it's like, I chose this. I chose to have 4 kids and get a divorce, and I chose all this, like things like that, like, you know, like, I guess it could have been worse. I guess I could have chose a lot worse. All right, so I have to say, like, considering how my life has gone, this has probably been one of my easiest lives, I would say, even though it's been hard. Like, because what I do for a living, guys, and knowing certain people's stories and circumstances, I thank my lucky stars every day. The universe, God, whatever you believe in, is okay when you guys get upset. they back off and they step back in when you calm down. So that's why I said, like, don't beat yourself up. Don't stay in it for too long, because you're only stalling yourself. You're only prolonging the inevitable. So you might as well just suck it up and do what needs to be done. Did you guys see the picture on Instagram of my sister? Literally bagged all the candy and organized it. Like craziness. Like, she always wants to come in and redo my cupboards and my closets, and I'm like, nah, get out of here. Like, I wouldn't even know that type of organized. Shoo-wee. I couldn't even function in that organized, in that stuff. I have my own method. And trust me, I'm that type of person where I'm like, I'm gonna put it here. Like, not hide it, but like, it's important, so I'm gonna put it here so like nothing spills on it. I got 4 kids, guys. You know, like, nothing spills on it, or like I don't get it mixed up with other things, and then I never find it. No, I don't know what any of it is. That's my whole point. Like, I just lose shit all the time, and I never find it. But I'm that person where it's like, oh damn. Like 1 year, like last time I moved, I had bags and bags and bags of just paperwork and bills and like, you name it, like makeup, like everything that was in my purse, like bag, you know, everything was in that bag, went into a different bag, until the bag that was big enough collected went in the corner of the closet, because I knew I'd shoved something important in that bag. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't just toss the bag. Oh my god, I still do that shit. This is why I'm single. I got bad habits like that. I'm that person. But hey, I pay my bills. I parent. I function. I'm happy. What are you gonna do? It's just one of my pet peeves. Like, I have like junk drawers, junk cupboards, junk closets. Court just doesn't have one junk drawer. My mom's like, you're only supposed to have one junk drawer. No, because my dresser has 3. That's not true, Ma. That's not true, and I'm gonna do it my way. But now I know you gotta clean out. Alright. But it took me 41 years. Like, seriously. 41 fucking years. And I'm the only one that broke that habit. You know? You know, like my kids, they yell at me every year when we get the Christmas lights out of the boxes or whatever. Like, some people will, like, you know, they wrap them up like real fancy. I'm like pulling them, yanking them off the fucking trees. I got all pine needles in my fucking Christmas boxes. You know what I mean? Like, smells like pine every time you open the boxes every year. It's freaking beautiful, you know? Freshens up the air real quick. And they don't get tangled. I just throw them in there. They're good. I got my own court methods, you know? They work for me. We're just going to leave it just like that. I don't have the patience to detangle lights. Okay? Sorry. Not sorry. Everything's going in an effing box. Okay? I probably have like candy canes in my boxes. You know? Oh well. Wife said asparagus makes your pee smell. It does. But who's sniffing your pee? Well, I guess some people sniff pee. I don't know. Well, not like purposely sniff it, but like my friend Marsh said that to me one time. We were all out. You know when you're drinking, your urine don't smell anyway. I think it was before we went out. She's like, did you have asparagus and something else? I was like, yeah. I'm like, how the frick did you know? She's like, I can smell it. I was like, okay, that's gross. Like, you literally just smell my urine. So yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. But I don't ever smell it. People say that with coffee too. I don't know. Like sometimes my urine in the morning will have like a little bit of like an odor, but nothing bad. Are we really talking about this? But I think that's from not drinking enough water. But I drink plenty of water. I just think it's morning urine, guys. It's a thing, right? Please tell me it's a thing. Please tell me it's a thing. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Woo-wee. I was gonna say, I hope that is a thing, all right? Not a court thing, because that would be awkward. This video is not staying up. No. Beer urine. There's such a thing as beer urine. I don't know. I just found out a couple years ago about beer shits. Okay, so yeah, where have I been? Well, Court drinks liquor. So when we're in the Dominican for a week, and all I drank was beer, you learn what that is real quick. Everyone laughed at me. You didn't know what that was? I'm like, no. I didn't, because I've always liked my liquor. So I did not know what that was. Remember, when that's all you speak all week, you know, cervezas, that's all you say all week, then you know, you figure out what it is. I was never a rum drinker. I had to stop drinking rum, because every time I drank rum, I got kicked out of the club. Hashtag fact. Rum is not my thing. Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? I don't know. Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? Joyce, it was stuck in the crack. It's the stupid jokes like that that make me laugh. Someone told me one of them the other day. I was dying. Oh, I love this one. What did the Atlantic Ocean say to the Pacific Ocean? Nothing. They just waved. Ha 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 ha. It's all those stupid funny ones, you know? It's always the stupid funny ones. I've heard them all. Lucy, do you really want this person to text you back, though? Okay. No, that's a silly question. Of course you do. But I don't want to put that energy towards you, because I don't know how this person is. So I don't want to send energy towards you if it's not good energy, sweetie. I know you want it, because I remember nights where I was like, I want the same thing. I just want to text back. But in all reality, like, that shit will come in when it's supposed to come in, sweetie. And until then, you need to be where you need to be. So kind of like that says a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to focus more on you, sweetie, and switch your energy, okay? Because chances are that if that text did come in, it's a test, and you don't want to repeat that cycle, sweetie. It's not worth it, especially if you come real far. I love wasabi. I love my little wasabi peas. I'm sorry, Lisa. I just don't know what type of energy he has right now. Like if I was doing like a reading, I would talk to my guides or talk to somebody else. Like I wouldn't call him to you. I would make sure I spoke to your guides about it, like that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Wasabi peas are like one of my favorites. I love this new thing, chickpeas. I got a bag of them, like the cheese. Ooh, snowballs. Although it's like the white instead of like the Cheetos, the snowballs. My kids love those. They're seasonal. Right, Judith? The snowballs? Or are we talking like real snowballs? All right, because I thought we were talking about food for a minute. What kind of snowballs are we talking about? Oh, you guys were telling jokes? Uh-oh. Did somebody get a timeout? Somebody got a timeout. I'm going to pull one card for you for tomorrow, and then I'm going to wrap it up, okay? They might not want to work with me right now. Alright, I guess they do. Yeah, Knight of Pence. Alright. This horse is not moving though. It's dilly-dallying. It's like in a fucking horse show, okay? Because this person has trained this horse to be an effing pretty boy. But it's coming back around. Don't you worry about it. Your knight in shining armor is coming back around as soon as he gets out of the horse show. Okay? This is why you don't drink and read. Okay? So, as soon as he gets out of the horse show, he's coming back around. So I wish you guys the bestest of luck. Okay? One more for shits and giggles. Are we going on 4 hours? Is this a joke? Did I just spend four hours with my friends? All right, they're thinking about walking towards their happiness. Okay? Thinking. Who's thinking about going towards their happiness? Well, this is somebody leaving a situation. See, I don't want to get deep here. I'm doing one more card and I'm putting them away. That's too many. That's too many. Man, do they really want to talk. Someone's being a major bitch, coming out of heartache. So if you're in a shit-ass scenario, walk out of it. Stop questioning it, okay? You're being a bitch. So if you're being a bitch and you're not happy, then why are you there? Okay? This is why we're not doing this, okay? Because now court's going to get really opinionated. So, anywho, I just want one card and we're wrapping it up. Enough said, okay? This is either you getting out of the stormy water or this is somebody literally getting out of the stormy water. This can go either way. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Three of Pence. You know, collaborating, coming together, teamwork, contracts, okay? I mean, yeah, tell me about the Six of Swords. This is like, it's like a cigarette. Once you have one, you need another one. Or it's like a drink. Once you have one, you need another one. Like, Freaking tarot, man. Tarot. So this person that feels guilty, that's been in hermit mode, is now coming out of hermit mode. Okay? So it looks like whoever's guilty right now and whoever's been mute is going to open up. Okay? Let me just clarify the hermit. It's resting. Okay. Which is this, someone's coming out of the Three of Swords, okay? Someone's rested, someone's going within. Oh, Minga, tell me about the Four of Swords. This is why, like, tarot is addicting. It's like, it's not even my effing story, and it's like, I just want to tell it. You know, it's the King of Cups, so we've been talking about the King of Cups. Queen is at the bottom of the deck, all right? Someone's walking right towards their paths that they're desiring, but they're carrying weight, which is all good, but it's time to move forward, have the strength. Here comes the King of Swords. Ooh-wee, look at that, it's a connection. Okay, all done now. I love you guys so much. Just have a fantastic night. I can't believe I spent 4 hours on here with you guys. 4 hours, all right? That's because I love you guys, and not only that, my children each have friends over for the night, so everybody is occupied. I had fed them already. I fed them. I overdosed them on NyQuil hours ago, so they should knock out real soon. I love you too. And I'm just joking about the NyQuil. That stuff makes me gag. That shit's no joke. I don't know how people even take that shit. So, now I know some people do that. It's crazy. Not me. I never even took that. Like, once in a while, I would take, like, I've said it before, like, I would take, like, a Valium if I had, like, a really stressful day. But that's when I wanted to wallow. You know what I mean? Like, that's when I wanted to, like, I wasn't in good spots then. Those were the days where I would literally text my twin 20 times a day. And I'd be like, I'm so sick of medicating myself to deal with you. And he's probably thinking to himself, like, girlfriend, I'm not even interacting. Like, I'm not even responding. Like, you're doing it to yourself. But if you're a person spiritual and they know how to manipulate energy, trust me, they play part of it. Don't think for 1 second they don't. But you ultimately can get yourself out of it. You really can. I promise you that. You choose to sit in it because you want. I want this. I want that. Well, do you really? Because do they want you right now? I love you guys. I don't like when I get harsh like that, but I love you guys. Have a fantastic night, okay? It's been real. 4 hours of realness. Like, my tailbones hurt. My butt is not big enough to sit for 4 hours, okay? I have a bony ass. I always have. Stop thinking about my ass, though, okay? I got one. It's just little. And it's bony. And this pillow's not cutting it. So, I love you guys too. Aw, Jamie, what a festive little emoji thing. I love it. Have a fantastic, fantastic night. I wish I was little. I know, I said that about my hips my whole life. Why my hips gotta be so big? Well, now I really appreciate my hips, so. Any hoozy. I love you guys. I love it, you guys. Have a fantastic night. Okay?
Stop, dude. No.
I will. Good night, guys. Bye. Good night. You're very welcome. Thanks for chatting, too. Okay? I like raviolis, Angel. You guys have a fantastic night, okay? Bye, guys. Kisses. Bye. You're very welcome. Thank you. Bye, guys.